Let's go, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys, come on. We got to get up. The sun's going to come up today. We're going to be okay. Regardless, if you're a guy or gal or if your candidate came out on top, we're going to be okay, guys. All right? I knew this day was going to happen. We all knew it was going to happen. We got results now coming in. We have official words coming in now on the election last night. It was wild last night. It was wild. I was watching it too, just like you guys. Hopefully you weren't up too late and you're ready to start out your day. Sure, we're going to talk about election results, but you know what? Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, we got two-time Hall of Famer, the Birdman, back at it. He's going for win number 2, Scott Bird. You know, Scotty knows. See how he does this morning on the Fresh out of bed, head-to-head at 6:20. Nutcracker Market tickets. November 14th through the 17th at NRG Center. We've got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right will happen at 7:20. Monster Jam tickets at 8:20. I got Highly Suspect tickets for you on Know the Show. They're playing on Friday night. And I don't see anything over a 10% chance of rain today. Mostly sunny, highs of around 82. Okay, well, yeah, of course we're going to talk about what happened. Do we now know who our next president is going to be? Is it official?
We really do. I mean, Donald Trump is the president-elect. It was early Wednesday when he secured more than enough electoral votes to win the general election. Okay, Trump defeated Vice President Kamala Harris to become only the second president in U.S. history to be elected to non-consecutive terms. So that's kind of a big deal. He basically took a victory lap after he was projected to win. They're like, okay, he kind of got this one in the bag. He says America is about to enter a golden age. He spoke before a crowd of supporters in West Palm Beach, Florida. He says he will fight for the people. He vowed to deliver a prosperous America. Meanwhile, Vice President Kamala Harris will speak to crowds this morning. She's expected to speak after losing the bid to become the first woman in Oval Office. Campaign co-chair Cedric Richmond told supporters gathered last night at her election night watch party that Harris will make remarks at her alma mater. So she's going to speak at Howard University.
They were waiting for her to come out last night, and he's just like, no, she'll speak tomorrow.
Meanwhile, world leaders are congratulating Donald Trump over the victory. You have the Ukraine president, Zelensky, saying on X that he appreciated Trump's commitment to peace through strength. You had the Israeli prime minister, Benjamin Netanyahu, calling his victory a powerful recommitment to the great alliance between Israel and U.S. Anyway, everyone kind of like chiming in on this stuff, and it is going to be our headline story this morning. So,
and here in Texas, Ted Cruz.
Ted Cruz
with a win.
Ted Cruz, a third consecutive term there. I believe you had Dan Crenshaw also doing victories. I'll get into the more localized stuff as we get a little bit more time in the hours. There was a last-minute poll for Election Day. 28% of Americans said, hey, you know what? I don't even care who won. They just wanted the election to be over. Maybe you were tired of the commercials. Wherever you fall in that, just know.
Maybe you were tired of the commercials?
Yeah.
You think there's some people that weren't?
Some people might have been jazzed about them. You know, maybe like the people paying for them. I don't know.
Psychos.
I don't know. All right, let's switch gears here. There's a viral video of Taylor Swift's brother, Austin, preventing a fan from being kicked out of Taylor's concert in Indianapolis. So this chick was in full Chiefs uniform, but she also had a helmet, and that's not allowed. So a security guard was like so dangerously close, like, no, that headpiece isn't allowed. Get her out of here. And Austin was like, hey, that's like a pretty cool getup. That's a cool costume. Like, let's just take it off and we'll go from there. And it was a pretty cool moment. He apologized to the fan. He was like, you guys enjoy the concert. Have a great night. This is amazing.
I didn't know Taylor Swift had a brother until this morning.
Nor did I.
I kind of remembered, and then I was like, oh yeah, but he's like, they're all in the family business now.
Sure, I bet.
Yeah. So that's our little entertainment story. And then Weezer marking their 30th anniversary of their debut album, with the retro arcade game. So the 30th anniversary, the band built this game called Weezer's Sweater Saga, and it's not for your phone. It's a traditional stand-up arcade game. They have it available for fans to play. It's just down the street from the house where the band lived in when they wrote that first album. So those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Spurs at the Toyota Center. Rockets come into this one as 6.5-point favorites. Tip-off is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, here we go, guys. Listen, it's not going to be election all day today. I am looking forward to the hype man coming in and just brilliantly being our narrator for the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. We play that game at 7:20, but let's not look past the Birdman back in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Guys, if you want the first phone call in homeroom, what do you want to talk about? Anything goes. Anything goes for that first phone call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz. That's Pearl Jam, Better Man, Rod Ryan Show checking in. Ready for your 4 hours of pain on a wild card Wednesday, Brovember 6th. So wakey, all that good stuff. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain today. Mostly sunny. Highs of around 82. Feeling like a little like some fall temperatures. I know you're waking up. A lot of people are wondering, okay, what happened last night if you didn't stay up late? I made it till, and of course, I was watching and I'm bouncing around. I'm more concerned like on how they're handling it. And I like to see what the mood is in the room. So I went between Fox, CNN, ABC, some of the local stuff, but it was all national on the four big broadcast networks. And I watched a lot of it last night. I did, and it's just interesting. I look at it as doing this for a living, kind of. The Fox News crew really was in a good light mood. They knew early. They knew early, and they were projecting way early that Trump was going to win. Yeah. It just was a different vibe when you went back and forth, specifically between CNN and Fox. You know, everybody knows how those stations align, and just the atmosphere was completely different.
Really?
Yeah, early.
Okay.
Early. The Fox people, the crew, they must have known. I mean, nobody knew, but they were feeling good about how it was going, that their guy was going to win. And the CNN group was just different. I thought ABC did a great job of going right down the middle, how it's supposed to be done, how it should be done. And I watched a lot of it. So we're going to be fine, guys. The sun's going to come up today. I just told you it's mostly sunny. I really believe that we're going to be okay.
It's going to be fine.
We're going to be okay. Even if Kamala was your absolute favorite person on the planet, you're going to be okay. You're going to be fine.
The sun's going to come out tomorrow. That's what little orphan Annie always said, huh?
I really believe that. I'm not trying to glaze over it. And if you're miserable today and you're upset, I'm not taking it lightly. I'm just saying, I just believe in my heart of hearts that we're all going to be okay. All right, that's it. Birdman better be up and ready to go. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head to head. Nutcracker Market tickets. Hype Man today at 7:20. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Yeah, I firmly believe we're going to be okay. Adrian gets the first phone call. Hey, Adrian.
Hey, good morning, brother.
You think we're going to be okay?
Yes, sir.
You think we're going to be all right? Okay. All right, good. Well, good morning to you, Adrian. What are you doing up so early?
Oh, getting ready for school.
Okay.
Getting ready. Got to study. Got a big exam coming up. Nothing to set the day than a big win.
So let me ask you about where you're going to school and what you're taking.
Oh, I'm going to MIT studying to be an aircraft mechanic.
So are you talking about end of the year exams that you're studying for?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh man, I can't even imagine. What year are you in?
It's just a 2-year program.
Oh, I got
2
you.
2 years.
Okay, so
get in.
Will you get your certificate at the end of this, before the end of the year, and then you'll be off into the job market, hopefully?
Hopefully, yeah. So, if you sign up for your own exams, you pass, they hand you part of your certificate, and you just break down the exams. There's like 3 big ones.
And then how is the job placement for what you're doing? Will they help you find a job, or are you completely on your own?
They bring in the job fairs for you, but it's mostly like you look up for your own jobs.
Yeah.
They don't guarantee one. Mm-hmm.
When are all the finals? When are your big tests coming up?
I got one this afternoon, and then I got one probably another 3 months from now.
Okay.
Well, let me tell you something. You don't have to be stressed at all, because Rod is just like stressed enough for the both of you right now. He heard you have a test this afternoon, and he started studying aircraft mechanics right now.
I suffered from test anxiety. I really did. I knew the material. I did well in college. I did good. But I stressed out over those tests. I did. I really had. I mean, I was popping Tums like Tic Tacs. My stomach was upset, the whole deal. I was taking trucker speed, staying up all night.
Nice.
Over the counter.
I feel you that.
As one does.
Yeah, just having that night sweat last night, overthinking it. Yeah, but I'm just test anxiety. It gets you.
Yeah.
You read the question, you misread it, and just from there you can get it wrong.
But I made it through it. We're all going to be okay. That's really I tell you right now, I'm not sticking my head in the sand. We're all going to be fine. You're going to be fine, Adrian. Thanks for getting us started, man.
We're all going to be fine.
Bro, good luck on those tests. Good luck. Thanks for starting your day off with us, man. I appreciate you. I really do. Let me take a short break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Prime Wave Federal Credit Union. You know, they're not some big bank. They care about their members. That's why they offer things like the best checking account in Houston, which is a high yield checking account where you can earn up to 2% APY on your money. Then if you're using that debit card, your monthly checking fee is waived if you meet the minimum number of swipes. But get this. That best checking account comes with great features: cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth, dining and shopping rewards. Visit primewayfcu.com today. Sign up for that best checking account. Start taking advantage of all the benefits at Primeway Federal Credit Union.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network, and now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch and more attractive than ever because you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you're a new customer, you make that switch, that phone is yours. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family, no problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. You make the switch easily. You just head to your local Boost Mobile store today. They're ready for you, okay? You can get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's reported in Baytown Highway 146 northbound at Cedar Bayou. There's traffic from Ferry Road. An accident's cleared in Pasadena, 225 westbound at Allen Genoa. There's stop and go from Red Bluff, about a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. 10% chance of rain today, mostly sunny. Highs of around 82. Okay, let's go.
You know what the biggest story is. It's President Trump winning with 276 electoral votes. He's taking his victory lap right now. We're going to talk about that so much in headlines, though. But that is every trend. If you go to Google Trends, people in their respective states are looking for election results. People woke up 2024 U.S. election results. People want to know that more than 10 million guys. Usually, the number one trending story, it has about 2 million searches. 10 million plus people are Googling what the election results are this morning.
Yeah.
So it's a very big trend, and it is also our headline. You guys in the break, the guys were kind of talking about which networks that were flipping back and forth between. Steve Kornacki is the man when it comes to election analysis. He has built this fan base that has people locked in on him. Now, usually they go to him when he is pulling up the counties and, going here, going there. He has such a large fan base that they gave him his own live cam last night. So
oh,
you
really?
can even go and see him. You can watch every move. You like Steve Kornacki? You can watch him behind the scenes. It was called the Kornacki cam, and it mostly caught him drinking a lot of coffee and going over his notes. He has notes and coffee, people. That's what he does.
Does it say what network he was on?
NBC,
I didn't see him.
NBC.
Okay, I didn't see him last night. But yeah, he's kind of like how we talk about the Can Man, Jim Cantori.
Yeah.
Like he's the breakout star of that whole map thing.
Exactly. And if you are in that section of people that's like, I'm not Googling election results. I'm not doing any of that. Well, then maybe you're clicking on the Wild Card Wednesday, okay? Because that's
right.
on Links and Guests. And that right now, as it stands, is our most popular blog page. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, where's the Birdman?
Good morning, everybody. This is Scott, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. The last time I played, I was one question away from the final game of 2023. About time I got back in it. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2 and start this streak back up. Scotty knows, bitches.
Scotty knows. That's his thing. If you want to take on the Birdman, it is Scotty Bird. 713-212-5945. Chili, short song. We play in a minute and a half. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On a wild card Wednesday. Tessa tells me that's getting a couple of looks this morning. That's good. I'm glad you're looking at our website, thebuzz.com. You log on to the Rod Ryan Show, the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page, and there's a lot on there. Food blog page today. Interesting things. The Looking at Girls. A lot of birthdays today. I finally caught up on all that Beyonce stuff, man. That stuff came out after we went on the air yesterday. I missed out on Beyonce.
Her bodyguard video?
All of those, and all of those different
Pam Anderson looks?
Pam Anderson looks, man. It's awesome. It is awesome.
Yeah.
So, Looking at Girls blog page is packed today. Mostly sunny, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 82. The Birdman, Scotty Bird. Good morning. Good morning, sir. Going for win number 2 today?
That's right.
Okay. This is interesting. Tessa, this is Craig.
Craig.
This is Craig.
Why?
Craig was known for one word, whatever.
Oh,
and he hung up on us.
He's back.
Craig's the whatever guy.
I love the whatever guy.
Hi, Craig.
How y'all doing?
I didn't care for the whatever, to be honest with you.
Well, I love that he was, I didn't love the way it made me feel, but I love that he was, just so committed.
Whatever.
It's just whatever.
That was it. He dropped a whatever and left. But he's been back a couple of times. Craig, good to have you back on. Tell me about your wins on this game. What's going on?
I got one.
There you go. Yeah, you do.
I appreciate you sticking with it.
Hey.
I'm not looking forward to you. I'm not looking forward to you dropping another whatever on me. That was a one-time thing with me, okay? I like to have a good time, but don't be pulling that on me again.
We'll see.
It's up to you, Rod, how he acts.
Really? I think it's up to him and how he plays today. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Dweezil Zappa at House of Blues January 15th.
Okay, here we go. I'm listening for Scott. I'm listening for Craig. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What was the largest social network before Facebook? Scott.
MySpace.
Birdman gets the square. MySpace. It was Tom, right? We were all friends with Tom.
We're all
you had no
friends in our
He was
choice.
friends with everybody.
You had no choice but to be friends with Tom.
I like that.
Couldn't get rid of him. He had to be one of your top guys. All right, here we go. Tell me the safari animal that is infamous for its laughing.
Craig.
Scott.
Birdman.
Hyena.
Yeah. Now listen here, whatever guy. He got you.
All right.
Come on, you want to say it.
I do, but let it go.
I appreciate your restraint on that, Craig. Craig, have a great day. What? Oh,
All right, cut out.
Craig's cutting out a little bit. All right. Hey, Birdman. 2 questions, 2 answers. Nice win today.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you for beating the whatever guy. I really never recovered from that. I didn't. It still stings a little bit. I know you guys laugh. It hurts. Scott, you want to play tomorrow?
Yep, I'm down.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. That's P-O-D and alive. We're all alive here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's
Just
alive.
at last check.
Sun's going to come out again. I'm getting lit up by this guy this morning.
Oh, please forward it to me.
My take this
Are you
morning.
too partisan?
Listen, my take this morning is what it always is on this show, okay? We're going to be okay. We're going to be fine. Whether Kamala won this morning or Trump won, I was going to come in here and say, we're going to be fine, guys.
Right.
Okay? I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be okay. We're going to be fine. The sun's going to come up today. Sun's going to come up tomorrow. I say it again. We're going to be fine. Okay? Listener, quote, I think we're going to be okay. Spoken from a true Caucasian dude. Minorities, Rod, are not equal in his eyes. I work in a climate change justice company. Please don't ever say that again in the morning broadcast. I'm sure Tessa and Chili feel it too. They won't say that out loud. He's running hot this morning.
Bro, Tessa, he's speaking for you. What are your thoughts?
Don't put my name. Put my name in your mouth, bro.
He's telling you what you will and won't say.
I will say the news, the headlines, and I too will probably get some emails like that.
Hey.
But listen, I went to bed before. I didn't stay up late watching all this you guys. Okay?
I did stay up.
I did, and of course, I wake up and I need to get briefed because I need to be informed because I need to give the news.
Yeah.
But I'm not one of these. I did vote yesterday, and I'll tell you why. Because I found a precinct that had no wait time, and I went in and
you did?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I went in yesterday, and had it been a long wait, I don't know that I would have. I don't know that I was how long I would have waited in line is all I'm saying.
So you voted, so you can say that you took part in the process.
I did my part.
Yeah.
I did my part.
All right. Well, I am not going to be told not to say something. We're going to be okay. I repeat, I doubled down on what I said. We're all going to be fine.
Right.
We're going to be fine. I don't know about his specific business, what he does for a living. He said, dude, I'm not going to be fine. I feel bad for somebody that is
directly affected.
I do feel bad for somebody. Are you losing your job over these results? Because then I feel bad.
Right.
I feel bad that you're losing your job over this. But man, I don't have the type of job where I wake up and depending on who's the president, I don't lose my job.
Right.
So I guess I can't relate to him. If that is truly what's happening with him, I feel awful about that.
Of course.
I do.
Of course. And that's like to say okay, man, the climate doesn't matter to you then. That's not true either, dude.
Right.
That's not true. so I don't know.
I get it. I understand emotions. People running hot this morning. Man, it is so hard to go right down the middle of the road. But that's what we do. And that's what I do. And that's what I maintain I do. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, high of 82. Where's the Birdman?
Good morning, everybody. It's Scott, your fresh out of bed, head 2-day champion. No one pump chump here, but whatever. Time to focus on the next game. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 3 and get one step closer to the Hall. Because Scotty knows, bitches.
I didn't even catch. He does those speeches on his own. I didn't even catch the whatever. He did it.
Yeah, I like that.
Did you know when he did it?
I did not until just now.
Me too.
Nice touch.
I was listening while he was cutting it. I didn't catch.
You know what? I hope he gets into the Hall. I'm just going to say it.
Nice little
Not
nod.
because we need 2 more people, but I hope he gets into the Hall.
A little nod to the whatever guy.
And then one more person.
Let's go. Hey, Hal. Good morning.
Brother Rod. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I brought in some fun facts for you guys. I was going to bring in fun facts regardless of what happened last night.
That's big of you, Rod.
I was just going to do this. I was going to do the bit. I was going to do all the bits today. All the bits were planned already. Nothing was going to change.
Well, they need, the bits. We need the bits.
Bipartisan bits.
Some of you may have heard of this before. I think it'll be new to some of you. Gatorade. Gatorade was created in 1965. Researchers were formulating a drink to rehydrate the athletes at the University of Florida. And since the school's nickname is the Florida Gators, the initial idea came to call it Gatorade.
Right.
So the earliest versions consisted of a mixture of water, sodium, sugar, potassium, phosphate, and real lemon juice. I'll tell you what, Gatorade used to bite. I remember my
he
dad
said.
was a workout guy, and my dad used to run, and he drank those early versions of Gatorade in the 80s at least, and it tasted completely different. I remember taking a sip of it and going, "Holy!" I mean, it bit hard.
I remember the commercials. It had the old doctor guy that like helped formulate. He's like, well, naturally, we just called it Gatorade.
Well, they did retro commercials, yeah, like that.
Anytime I see someone drinking Gatorade, I go, "You running a marathon later?" Because why else would you be drinking
hungover.
Gatorade?
Yeah. White elephant gifts got their name from an old practice by kings in Asia, where if they were upset with a subject, they'd give them a rare albino elephant, which is expensive and very difficult to maintain.
The gray ones are hard to maintain, too.
Yeah, I would imagine care for any elephant of any color, of any kind would
But
be
a white
very
one would get dirty.
difficult. But the white ones apparently were more difficult. Quaker Oats. I just bought some oatmeal yesterday. Cool story, Rod.
Neat.
Quaker Oats briefly owned a video game company from 1982 to 1983. They made Atari games. They released 14 of them.
Kind of goes against being a Quaker.
Nothing was a hit. They shut down the division. I don't even know what those 14 games are. There you have it, guys.
It's stuff.
Okay, what you giving away over there?
I have a 4-pack of tickets to the 2024 Nutcracker Market happening at NRG.
So, I was doing all of this today, regardless of what the outcome was.
Right, I think your mom was playing one of those Quaker games, like Farm Town or something.
Yeah, what was that? Farmville? My mom was doing it. Your wife was playing that. That was a Facebook game.
They were growing things on their land digitally.
Trading sheep for nails and boards. I didn't understand any of it. Here's your fun fact flashback. I have more journalism training than this person. This person got his degree in political science from Yale and then did summer internships with the CIA, and all of a sudden is one of the biggest broadcasters out there on television.
Yeah.
Who is this person? 713-212-5945. Okay, there he is. That's our money, honey, right there. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 427 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,221. NASDAQ up 259 to 18,439. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.47%. And oil stands at $71.07 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Intel, Goldman Sachs, and Amex. The big duds, Boeing, Chevron, and Merck. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the services index for September. Also this afternoon, we get the Fed's decision on overnight interest rates. Right now, futures looking pretty good. They are on the upside. Hang on to this. There'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street.
Dude, some of those futures that I saw, I've never seen that before.
They're up there.
It's the craziest numbers I've ever seen for futures.
Sky high. Helen, managing director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod and Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Philip in Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Come on. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Boost Mobile going out and building America's newest 5G network. They've made it so easy to make that switch and very, very attractive when you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone on top of being on America's newest 5G network for free? What? Yeah, you can get that phone. Now, if you need to hook up the whole family with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To make the switch, all you do is head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Ask for those phones by name, man. You can get that free Galaxy A25 5G for you or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month for the whole family, okay? New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Yeah. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Jim, Bill Adler. You know him as the Texas Hammers. They're out there working every day. They're actually fighting every day, those greedy insurance companies, for you, the injured. Get it right. You call Jim Adler the Texas Hammer. He's going to fight hard to turn that insulting deal into a fair deal for you. We hope you never are, but if you are involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, there's one call to make, okay? Don't let those insurance companies trick and trap you, okay? You call Jim and Bill Adler, 713-777-4000. You call any day, anytime. They have free case evaluations. They don't charge for the evaluation of your case. 713-777-4000. It's hammer time. They're waiting.
Downtown, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes on East Tech southbound at the George R. Brown. There's traffic from Collingsworth. There's also an accident on the North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. That's a 17-minute delay. Some traffic from Homestead. And in Baytown, Highway 146 northbound at Cedar Bayou, there's an accident there as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Okay. Hey, good morning. Who's this?
Daniel?
Hi, Daniel. Welcome to the show. How are you today?
Pretty good, brother. How you doing?
Doing well. Thank you for asking. This guy right here. Look at this guy. This guy does not have any formal journalism training. I guess I do.
Oh, yeah. You went to school for
Went to
communications.
school for broadcasting, but he got his degree in political science. He's no dummy. He went to Yale, and he did his summer internships with the CIA. Who do I have more formal journalism training than?
Anderson Cooper.
Anderson Cooper. Yeah. Yeah. But who's got more money? Anderson Cooper. So
It's pretty sharp, too, Rod. Like, no offense, you're sharp. But Anderson Cooper,
he's got
pretty
a
sharp.
lot more money than me. Congratulations. You're the winner on the Fun Fact Flashback. What are you giving Daniel?
You get a 4-pack of tickets to the Nutcracker Market. This thing's going to be insane. Shop till you drop for Christmas, my friend. Congrats.
I appreciate you guys. Love the show.
Thank you.
Listen to it every day.
Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you. I really do. I appreciate every single one of you waking up, joining us today. So I had talked a little bit about the Foo Fighters yesterday on the show, which we haven't talked about them much because Dave Grohl has just completely gone, missing. Somebody did find a picture of him coming out of a Spirit Halloween. He was shopping with one of his daughters for Halloween decorations. Here's the Foo Fighters, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. My favorite band, my favorite song. Still, Foo Fighters, Everlong. Well, I really do mean it when I say it. I hope you're off to a great start to your day today. I realized last night was a wild night and a bumpy ride for some of you. Mostly sunny today. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 82. And election numbers are in now. There's some official things that are being called, right?
Oh, yeah. Donald Trump has won the 2024 election. He defeated Vice President Kamala Harris early last night in an election that really came down to the swing states. Harris is expected to speak this morning after losing her bid to become the first woman in Oval Office. So not only in the presidential race, but they're also projecting the Republican Party will reclaim control of the Senate. The GOP needed to flip only 2 seats. So I believe it was in Ohio. And the Ohio Republican won Tuesday over a Democrat incumbent, and I don't know who the other one was. But as of early Wednesday, the race for Harris County District Attorney, that one was a little too close to call. So is Kim Ogg and is it Og or Og?
Og.
I still don't know. The Democratic candidate, that one was a little close. And then the voters rejected Houston ISD's $4.4 billion bond proposal. So that one was rejected. And then we had talked about Ted Cruz winning a third term. He defeated Democratic challenger Colin Allred. Cruz's 10-point margin of victory was wider than many pollsters had expected. I mean, no Democrat has carried Texas since Jimmy Carter in 1976. So Texas staying red. And I mean, am I missing anything? Did you want any specific numbers?
No, you can get all that stuff elsewhere. This is the big stuff. And again, it's so polarizing and it's upsetting to some. Some people are celebrating. What are you going to do? It's like we got to talk about it. That's what happened last night, guys.
Well,
That's it.
My thing is that, like, I get people. Here's the thing. I figured close to half people, one way or the other, are going to be upset. Does that mean you stop advocating for the things you care about? Like that climate guy, that climate control. Does that mean he stops caring about what he cares about? Or do you still advocate? Do you still are you still personally committed to change in the one area that's really important to you? I mean, that
Only
doesn't
every 4 years
is who is in the White House affect you as a person? Like you're going to now change your whole spiel? Because I'm certainly not.
That's kind of how I feel. Like, I hate to sound so shallow, but my toasted this morning. My car started. My kid's healthy. My key card opened the door of the building. I still have my job. I'm going to go about my life.
Right.
I'm going to go about my life.
So, there's comments. It's like you're either in one of two boats. You're either thinking, okay, I almost lost faith in humanity there for a second, or I've lost faith in humanity. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, we're so similar, but we're so divided. So that's my whole thing. I'll get off my soapbox now because there is other stuff to talk about this morning.
Yeah, what else?
National Nacho Day. Hello. A poll found 80% of Americans like nachos, 5% don't, and 15% are neutral.
Whoa. Who doesn't? Wait, how many people don't like nachos?
5%. But listen, that 80% of Americans that like them, that's good enough to make them our favorite Mexican food. Burritos are next at 79%. I'm more of a tacos girl myself, but burritos really are bigger in other parts of the, like, tacos is very Texas.
Is nachos Mexican food? Because I feel like that's American.
Not really.
We were just like we're dumping cheese on
chips.
these chips, all right, gang?
Yeah, you know what? That's a good question. I feel like it is a fusion, an American-Mexican fusion, for sure. Burritos, quesadillas, fajitas, salsa. I mean, do we not love all of those things?
Happy Nacho Day, everybody.
Thank you.
Let's order some nachos.
It's
and with
Nacho
your
Day.
Spirit, and with your spirit.
How can you be upset on Nacho Day?
You can't be upset on Nacho Day.
You guys are dumb. Okay. A neighbor of the Goonies house in Astoria, Oregon, put up a sign saying, "Goonies not welcome." So the owner put up a sign that said, "Hey, you guys, Goonies welcome." So, basically, there's a little bit of back and forth. This dude who bought the house 2 years ago for $1.65 million, he loves the movie and he welcomes new fans, but the neighbors are not. They're not into it.
It's
his house, so it doesn't matter.
If you think about the Goonies, it's a dead end street. I don't think they allow cars to go down there unless you are a resident. So people walk, and it's the Goonie house. I mean, I get it.
Living next to a house like that.
I get it. So here's the thing: if it was the owner of the house that was upset, I would say, okay. The owner is all about fans coming by and taking pictures. It's the neighbors that are putting up a stink about it.
The Breaking Bad house, that lady freaks out on people that go take pictures with it. Like, it's like, yeah, you should adhere to what she's saying because it's her house.
There had to be another house that she could have bought. That I'm not saying
Probably
that people can be rude and into your property and do all of that, but if you buy a celebrity house, if you buy the Full House house,
yeah.
What if you already owned it?
You want to monetize it.
People are going to take pictures of your house all the time. Yeah. I went to go see it when I went to San Francisco.
Yeah.
And I went to go see the Mrs. Doubtfire house, which is around the corner.
There you go. And did neighbors say, help us on the way? No, they didn't.
There's just people out there.
That's more the sidewalk. You're just on the sidewalk in those situations, right?
You may not have known this, but your brain prefers live music to something pre-recorded. I think a lot of our listeners already knew that. It's science. A neurosurgeon who goes by Dr. Nas on Instagram posted a video explaining why. He said live music will activate entire brain networks involving experiencing pleasure, processing emotion, and retriggering memories of the past. The bigger the brain experience, especially the emotional parts of your brain, the more deeply you are struck, the more you are immersed in that music. The rhythm, the intensity, and speed of notes is slightly different from what you'd hear on Spotify, and your brain loves it because it can't predict what's next. It's like a little treat to your brain.
You know who does a good job of this? Classic rock. Classic rock will kind of catch you off guard once in a while, and they'll play like a live version of a song. I like it.
I prefer like live albums to
Ooh,
regular.
I don't always. I don't
like
always.
watching them. Well, I'll watch them on YouTube.
But I agree with the science behind it that there's sometimes when you just kind of hear something and you're liking that little tempo change and you're liking how they changed it up live. And I don't think we do that enough here.
Yeah.
We have live versions of songs, and I wish we kind of sprinkled them in a little more often.
Yeah. Well, those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got in sports? Oh, that's that. Let's do that.
There we go.
There you go, little.
Okay, well, this works too. Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're hosting the Spurs at the Toyota Center. Tip-off's going to be at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In some football news, the first college football playoff rankings of the year came out last night. If the season ended today, the top 4 teams in the playoff would be Oregon, Ohio State, Georgia, and Miami. Texas was ranked 5th, so they'd make the playoff, and A&M would be the second team left out of a 12-team playoff. That is what's going on in sports.
Thank you, Alex.
All right, I want to talk about my friends over at Man Eye Institute because it is November. Thanksgiving is in the air. And as we gather around the table this month, Man Eye wants to reflect on what they are thankful for. The one thing that tops their list, it's you. Yep. And now's the perfect time to be thankful for your vision. You can schedule your 100% free consultation today at maneye.com. Now, listen, if you're short on time like me, Man Eye offers now virtual LASIK screenings as well. So book it online, or you can book that virtual screening by calling 844-WOW-2020. That's 844-WOW-2020, or book your virtual LASIK screening online at maneye.com. Okay, let's get over to Cyprus because there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes, 290 westbound after 99. It's traffic from Mushki and really just delays in the Cyprus area. So heads up for that. On the 610 North Loop, westbound at the Hardy Toll Road, there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes. It's causing you about a 20-minute delay. And then an overturned vehicle on the Grand Parkway right before 290. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. System of a Down, Aerials. Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour, everybody. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off, snaky. It's a big hour for us because, of course, it's the pumpkin spice Price is Right is coming up. I see Alex here, which is great. Good to have you on board, Alex. You should stick around.
No,
Should
I can't.
stick
Actually,
around.
I have to go to some election recap meeting.
There really
An
shouldn't.
election recap.
You guys know.
Doesn't pertain to us.
I don't understand why I got to go to this.
It doesn't really pertain to us at all here. I'll speak to you on that off air.
Okay, good.
Good. Stick around.
Yeah.
Stay, please.
Would love to be here for this.
10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. Highs of around 82. It's good timing. I would have given this a mention regardless. It's not always the day after the election, but if you heard that little montage off the top of the hour, it's National Stress Awareness Day. It seems like it maybe should always be the day after these big elections. A group called the International Stress Management Association came up with it years ago as a way to remind us that there's no point in stressing over things you can't control, which is easier said than done. I understand that as conveyed to you in an email this morning. When I kind of came in, and he wasn't accusing me of sounding too happy today. He just didn't like my message of, hey, we're all going to be okay. The sun's going to rise today. I said that my toast toasted. I said that my car started. I said that my key card worked to get me in the building today. I said those are the things that I think were going to happen regardless of the outcome of the election last night. He did not like that message this morning. He kind of lit me up a little bit. National Stress Awareness Day. I would have talked about it either way. Their theme this year is campaigning to reduce stress and improve well-being. Now, let me just tell you, I'm done with the word campaigning. Personally, I'm done.
I also am done with that.
I am done with anything regarding campaigning. So I don't know if I like that message, but if you're feeling stressed, they got Elmo. They got all the Sesame Street people that have been kind of trending on socials. All the characters are on board with National Stress Awareness Day. You want to hear from, and I'm not doing the voices. I can't do the voices. But Snuffleupagus is out there. Big Bird, Cookie Monster, Bert, Elmo. They all have messages. Is there anyone you'd like to hear from, particularly?
Elmo specifically.
Yeah,
Elmo?
I like Elmo.
It's me, Elmo.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we should have you do this. Elmo loves you, and Elmo will remind you every day if you need him to. One person replied yesterday and said, "Can I check with you tomorrow on that?" That was yesterday's Elmo message. What? Big Bird says, "Be kind, be you, be a good friend."
Done.
Sesame Street came
Done,
out.
Big Bird.
Right?
Sesame Street came out in 1969. These characters. I know Elmo wasn't on board, but Cookie Monster and Big Bird, are they still my go-to after?
They stick it to you straight.
Right.
They keep it 100, and that's why they've made it this long.
Cookie Monster wrote, "It's okay to take break today. It even better if it includes cookies."
Rod, you're always trying to sing. Why don't you try to do the voices?
It's okay to take break today because
That's the Texas Hammer.
I was
That's the Texas Hammer.
I was really afraid that my Cookie Monster you were gonna accuse me of doing my Texas Hammer voice.
The Texas Hammer.
Mr. Snuffleupagus, if I can kind of remember.
I don't remember his voice.
Whatever.
That's Craig.
I feel overwhelmed. My mommy tells me go outside, take a deep breath, enjoy a moment of nature.
I mean, that's pretty good because I don't remember that
I
one.
think that's how Snuffleupagus talks.
Sure.
All right.
What Elmo say? My Elmo's pretty good.
Your Elmo is good. It's National Stress Awareness Day.
I'm aware.
Yeah, I'm aware too. Okay. We're doing some things today, right?
Yeah, we
we
are.
have things
We're doing
to
things?
do.
What? What? All right, nothing's going to take my mind off of anything. Like the pumpkin spice Price is Right. The hype man's going to join us in studio. I've invited Alex to stick
I
around.
have to go to this stupid meeting, dude.
Alex, you
guys,
can't be
why don't you
serious.
step in, try and get me out of this, Rod?
I will get you out of this.
All right, we'll see.
Pumpkin spice Price is Right is coming up. We'll have 3 of you play today. Trying to win some of those Chelsea Handler tickets. November 15th, she will be live at the Smart Financial Center at Sugar Land. I imagine she'll have some things to say about what happened last night on her set. We'll be asking you to call in and come on down after the break, so sit tight.
Rock and alternative, very used to. Brian Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Come on now. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. What do I say? Well, great people over there. I love them. I've been working with them for years. But they do love that Texas Renaissance Festival more than anybody. Okay? They're still giving you a pair of royal invitations, free admission to the Ren Fest with any test drive. That means you go test drive a Camry, a Rockarola Corolla, a Tundra, a Tacoma, a Highlander, a Sienna Van, a RAV4, a 4Runner. You take a test drive, they're going to give you Renfest tickets, all right? Which is going on now through December 1st, okay? They're paying top dollar cash for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. You can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 11/30/24. Huzzah! Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Centergenics. They're the ones that help me keep it light, tight, and bright, man. I don't have time for that lack of energy. I need to have that motivation, that low libido. Nobody's got time for any of those things, okay? Fellas, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. And then boom, then you just kind of hit the big fade. It doesn't get better. It just starts to fade and keeps fading, okay? If you're feeling that lack of energy, it might be caused by your low T levels. Go get your numbers checked. They got an on-site lab right there. You'll get your results back at your first visit. And then there's no pressure. You just figure out what you want to do, okay? But you're going to want to fix it. EndMyLowT.com is the website to make an appointment. Guys, do something for yourself. Do it today. EndMyLowT.com.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes on 290 westbound after the Grand Parkway. There's traffic from Yushki. There's also road construction closing 2 lanes on I-45 northbound between Woodridge and Griggs. So Highway 3 is going to be a better bet for you. Take Highway 3 as an alternate route to get around that delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, exciting times around here because we're getting ready for the pumpkin spice prices, right? So there's always a good feeling in the air as we're getting ready for that game. A 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, highs of around 82, up to a 20% chance of rain tonight. Okay, so all things election trending. I mean, it's just dominating everything I see on the internet right now.
Definitely everything election trending. The pre-market futures have been surging. I don't know if you guys watched that. Hal had kind of mentioned it when he did his thing.
I talked to this day trader guy that listens to us, Joe Smith, in the morning. Hobo Joe Trades, if you want to follow him on his YouTube channel. I asked him, I said, dude, have you ever seen numbers like this before in futures? And he's just like, not in a long, long time.
The dollar index also climbing to its highest level since July. This is on the belief that Trump's tariffs are going to boost the dollar, Bitcoin soaring.
It could be a wild day.
Soaring, Dow Jones. So, money matters, definitely trending over there. You had already, the election we're talking about in every headlines. I do have a little bit of tea. Do you remember last week when I told you Zach Bryan and his little girlfriend, Brianna Chicken Fry, who is good friends with Dave Portnoy, president of Barstool Sports, they had broken up. Like, he's kind of a jerk. And
Did he break up with her via text message or something?
Yeah, like he had posted it on social.
Maybe.
Well, yesterday, when tension was at an all-time high because of the election, Dave Portnoy on his socials releases this video, and it's a diss track on Zach Bryan talking about how he lies about being 6 foot tall. He needs chapstick. He is a complainer. And we were like, you know what, Dave? This is exactly what we needed right now. Thank you so much for this Zach Bryan diss track.
It sounds
in the
like
middle
me.
of an election.
I lie about being 6 feet tall every day. I need chapstick. Are you sure that's not about me?
No,
What's wrong with chapstick?
It's not. No, your lips are
All right.
moisturized.
I'm 5'11" and 3/4. Get off me.
Only Jesus is exactly 6 foot.
Yeah, you're
you
right.
You know that. Okay, that's what's trending on 94.5
right.
The Buzz. Silly stuff.
Okay, guys. Yeah. Nothing takes my mind off the world like the pumpkin spice price is right. I need 3 players to come on down. I didn't check in with Chili. He had originally asked me for this day off.
Checking in with Chili.
Chili, you okay? You good?
You good, Vato?
Big stretch. You okay?
I'm stressed out over here, bro.
It's National Not
I can tell, dude.
Don't Be Stressed Out Day. It's Stress Awareness Day. So you're aware of your stress? I'm aware now of your stress. Okay, dude. Can you take 3 contestants and get them to come on down and do all that? You all right?
Yeah, I'm stressed out. Somebody came in here and messed up the whole studio too, so I can't hear you at all.
Oh, he can't hear me. All right. Well, listen. I'm calling for you to play the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Hype Man will be joining us. We're inviting Alex to stick around
I gotta go to that meeting.
for the game.
Wow, Alex.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. You stay right there, dude.
I gotta go to this meeting.
Stay.
Dude. They want me to talk election. I don't know why.
Grab some wood. Sit down.
Unfortunately, can't.
Sit your ass. So my mom would say, sit your ass right now. I'll go get the hype man. You stay there. I'll get him. 713-212-5945. Oh, you're playing for Chelsea Handler tickets. Here's the Offspring. The kids aren't all right. 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. Come on, let's do this. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a wild card Wednesday.
Oh, my God. Hey, Hypey.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, highs of around 82. Just as I'm going to what we call in the business, as I go to crack the mic, meaning when I turn on the microphone, getting ready to talk to you, the hype man just kind of busted through the door.
It's
Hypey.
me.
Hypey, how are you?
Doing great, Rod. Doing great.
I invited Alex to stick around. Did you see him out there?
He said he had some election meeting he had to go to.
It's weird. We shouldn't really be involved in that stuff.
I thought it was a little odd.
I can't.
A little odd, if you ask me.
I can't look at you. I can't look at you.
Why? What is it? My nose?
Good to have you in, Hypey. I wish Alex could have experienced this one time. I
Me
know
too.
he'd like it. As he's a radio fan. I know he would like this bit. Listen, it's still the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. It's time to play the Pumpkin Spice Prize is right.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
What a treat.
Let's go meet our contestants here.
Okay.
And let's get a few of you to come on down. Hey, Josh. Josh, come on down.
Josho!
Oh, man.
Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show family. How are y'all?
Doing great, Josho. It's so great to have you on today. You are going to be bidding first. You are contestant number 1. Please don't go anywhere. Next up would be Blanca. Come on down.
Blanco!
Hello, good morning.
Blanco. It's Blanca.
Blanco!
Blanca, yes, ma'am.
Hi, Blanca. You are going to be bidding number 2, okay? You're contestant number
Great.
2 this morning. And then last but not, please, Blanca, just hang right there. And then contestant number 3, Hannah, come on down.
Hello!
Good morning.
Hi, Hannah. It's so great to have you on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right today.
Thanks for having me.
It's so great. Thank you. Thank you so much. We got Josh, Blanca, and Hannah, or Josh O, Blanco, and Hannah, right?
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Is that what's happening here?
That is the correct
Well, guys,
nomenclature.
there's really only one thing left to do is have the hype man do what he does, and that would be to describe today's pumpkin spice item available on retail shelves this fall season. What do you have, my friend?
Well, Rod, today's item is Dawn's Pumpkin Spice Dish Spray.
Oh.
Now your dishes won't just smell clean, they'll smell like fall, too. This limited edition pumpkin spice infused dishwashing spray cuts through grease and grimes 5 times faster than traditonal dish soaps, providing an easy
What?
spray-on cleaning method for dishes and other kitchen surfaces.
Traditonal.
Traditonal.
Did you have a problem with the word traditional?
It's French.
Oh, yeah.
It's traditonal. It
Very
means
good.
it's really done well.
Okay.
You know what they say, gang? If your sink's getting cray, clean those dishes with a pumpkin spice spray.
Nobody
it's
says
a
that.
16-ounce bottle of pumpkin spice dish spray from the fine folks at Dawn. Everybody says that.
Okay. Traditonal.
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 And again, I take issue with what they say. Who are they?
They say it.
Yeah, what is the saying? When your dishes get cray, hit it with the spray?
Pumpkin spice spray. Everybody says that. I hear it several times a day.
Bring on Josh.
Okay.
Hello, Josh.
Brother Rodney.
You know what they say. All right, thank you, Hypey. Contestant number 1, Josh, what is your bid on the 16-ounce bottle of pumpkin spice dish spray from the fine folks at Dawn?
I'm going to go $5. $5.81.
Okay.
581.
$5.81. Very specific.
Yes.
Okay. Stay right there. Next up is going to be Blanca or Blanco.
Blanco.
What is your bid on the Dawn pumpkin spice dish spray?
I'm going to go with $6.45.
$6.45.
All right.
$6.45.
45 cents.
All right, Blanca. Last but not least is going to be Hannah. Hannah, what is your bid on the 16-ounce bottle of Dawn Pumpkin Spice Dish Spray?
I'm going to go with $5.90.
$5.90. Very specific on these today. $5.90 is the bid. The contestant who comes closest without going over the actual retail price will be our winner today. And I don't know if we could just maybe get one more from the hype man.
You sure can.
Could you help us with that actual retail price?
Well, the actual retail price for Dawn's Pumpkin Spice Dish Spray is $5.94.
Whoa!
Wow!
Hannah!
Hannah!
Whoa!
Whoa.
With a bid of $5.90, you are off by 4 cents on the Dawn Pumpkin Spice Dish Spray. You are the winner of today's Pumpkin Spice Price is Right.
Hey!
Awesome. Thank you.
Wow, great job today. Oh, the studio audience loves it. What are we giving Hannah for that fine effort?
Well, she'll get a pair of tickets to see Chelsea Handler at Smart Financial Center November 15th. Tickets are on sale now at livenation.com, but she won them playing the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right.
Wow. All right.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Good stuff, Hannah. Thank you, Josh and Blanca, for playing this morning. And thank you to the hype man. You know, would you ever consider sticking around a little longer past the game? Or
I gotta go to Rule and Ryan. We gotta record Roses. You know how that is on Wednesdays.
Oh, my God.
I really thought we had the exclusive on
Didn't
you.
pay me enough. Didn't pay me enough.
Damn,
Wow.
guys going over to other companies, other radio shows.
So many gigs.
Thought he was all ours.
Busy guy.
Well, thank you, hype man. It's always a pleasure having you on.
Enjoyed being here.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. You know, one thing that I do notice, there's a lot of things that go along with the pumpkin spice prices, right? There's Alex. It was a short meeting today, huh?
Hey, Alex.
Yeah, dude. They asked me to break down like the electoral college map, and I was like, red is where the Cardinals are, and blue is where the Blue Jays are. They kicked me out of the meeting, so maybe that's what I do in the future, just make up stuff.
Well, you missed a fine episode of the pumpkin spice prices, right? And I do notice it's kind of funny. You see a spike in the viewership. This is a radio show, Rod. We're on the radio, right? Well, we are also on Facebook Live. We're also live on our YouTube channel.
Yes.
And you can see a spike during the game. People want to see.
Well, of course, the hype man. He's so elusive.
The hype man. I mean, and it's clearly another person. And, people want to see what's going on.
I wasn't in the room. I was in a meeting.
Yeah. I'm back in that play.
Yeah.
Back in that play. I don't always like it. I'd like you to stick around.
I would too, dude. I hate having to go to these meetings.
Yeah, it's weird.
Why is it only during pumpkin spice season too?
It's
odd.
The word baffling,
yeah,
is something that hits,
I would agree with you on that.
It
Baffling.
hits my frontal lobe. Baffling.
Uh-huh.
That happens at the same time every week. I don't. There's some things that go up on links and guests, and Chili's like, hey man, you send me all this stuff to put up, and then you don't mention half of them. And he gets his feelings hurt. I never talk about the Crazy Criminal blog page, which is up almost every day. There's a food blog page up every day. There's 3 things. Today, as a matter of fact, today is 4 things you must see. I couldn't contain it with 3.
Oh, you had to add that extra.
But this one it's so ridiculous. In the Crazy Criminal blog page today, and every now and then you got to just kind of appreciate a truly ridiculous crime scene. And this is one of them. So someone was in a neon green Cybertruck, one of those new Tesla crazy trucks. This one's neon green, which I think people are getting wrapped, right?
Fun.
Okay?
Yeah, I like the way they design them.
And it's not theirs. They borrowed the car or the truck from the car sharing app Turo.
Oh, yeah.
So you can put your car out there and let people use your car for money.
Right. But you can't redesign it, can you?
No, they didn't. It was already neon green.
Oh.
The guy borrowed the neon green Cybertruck on the car sharing app Turo.
I see. Okay.
The problem is the person that borrowed the car crashed it, chasing down a porch pirate who had stolen a package from their property. Now, there's still details rolling in, but I've got video this morning from the Cybertruck, which seems to show the driver forcing the supposed thief off the road and rammed them using the Cybertruck that it's not theirs,
right?
Ramming the porch pirate and forcing them into a nearby tree.
Now, does this count like when a cop in movies is like, hey, I need your vehicle, I need to commandeer this vehicle, it's police business. Like, if you turned into a cop, even if it was a vigilante cop, does that play?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I was just asking questions here.
So the footage was
Good
posted
question.
by the owner of the Cybertruck, the one that signed their car up. I don't know why anybody would want their car used by other strangers. But they shared, I got an image, I've got video. I know that Cybertrucks early on have a reputation of being difficult to repair. So he said he's going to see how good Turo's insurance system works. So the owner handed over the footage and the information, and the cops have everything, and it's unknown what was in the package as of right now. But again, video of the theft and the crash, the damage to the Cybertruck, it's all on the Crazy Criminal blog page today. It's kind of one of those things where I needed to go look at this today.
So I'm leasing a Tesla now, and if you're leasing it, they make you sign a thing that you will not use it. You absolutely will not use it for Uber, for any of these apps or anything like that. So, I mean, hopefully he's owning it.
Hopefully he's the owner of this car.
I mean, he's got to be, right, if he's like wrapping it green and stuff.
I would think so. I don't know. But again, the video of this is awesome, and it's on Links and Guests today.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Why do we talk about QC Kinetics? Because so many of you are waking up with joint pain. Maybe it was today, okay? Does it hurt when you even do the most routine physical activity, like getting out of bed? Have they told you it's time for knee or hip replacement surgery? Wait. Hang on a second. Hit the brakes, man. Because you deserve a life of comfort. We all know that. But how about no surgery and no meds and no downtime? That's what QC Kinetics, they can get you there. The nation's leader in regenerative cellular treatments for joint pain. It's an all-natural approach. It harnesses your body's own healing properties to treat the root cause of your arthritic pain. Everyone's talking about it now. It's so cutting edge. The protocols developed by QC Kinetics are life-changing for so many people, tens of thousands of satisfied patients with more every day. You can have real lasting relief from chronic joint pain without the drugs, without surgery, and no downtime. Discover your options with advanced regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics. There's somebody bending over to tie their sneaker right now going, oh, my back. The consultation is absolutely free. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my friends over at the Carbach Brewery, carbachbrewing.com. If you want to see what's going on with your favorites, Hopadilla, Crawford Bock, the Ranch Water, there's Cerveza Especial. My jam is the Love Street Blonde, okay? That's my beer, okay? That is my fuel. Were you at a watch party last night? I heard that people were having watch parties for election results last night. Maybe you need to go and restock. I did get to the grocery store. I did restock. I'm ready to go for this weekend. Yeah, I'm ahead of the game on this. It's Wednesday, and I'm ready to go for the weekend. I've got my Love Street Blondes lock and load and ready to go. You want that Carbach Love Street state of mind? Then do what you do. Wherever you buy your beers, you go buy some Love Street Blondes. Music to your beer.
Okay, let's get back to that road construction on the southeast side. I-45 Gulf Freeway, northbound between Woodridge and Griggs. That's causing a big delay, so they're saying Highway 3 is the alternate route for you to kind of get around that. Also, an off-ramp is partially blocked on the north side. East Tech southbound off-ramp to Cross Timbers. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, Runaway. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. 10% chance of rain today, 20% chance tonight. Mostly sunny today. Highs of around 82. Good day to get outside. Go for a walk. I like that. I've adopted the phrase. I took it from the kids. Touch grass. I did. I like that. I don't hate all the new stuff. Touch grass, man. Get outside. Go for a walk. You know? Sun's coming up today, guys. It's going to be nice out there today. Okay, now the other stuff. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, remember when they told us we shouldn't expect to know the results of the election? Remember that? They were like, you remember in 2020, you know,
Took a couple days.
It took 4 days, so don't expect to know who the winner is. But last night it did become clear that Donald Trump is the projected winner of the 2024 presidential election. The former president, now president-elect, defeated Vice President Kamala Harris in an election that really came down to the critical swing states. Trump told his supporters in Florida overnight that they were part of the greatest political movement of all time. Vice President Harris is expected to deliver remarks today after falling short of her request of the White House. Those remarks are expected to be delivered at Howard University, a historically black institution of higher learning, and it's also where she went to college. It's also where she had an election night watch party until crowds were excused for the night as her showing in the vote totals came into clearer focus. She did not address the crowd last night, and they're saying that is something she's going to do this morning. Now, I do want to mention abortion. Abortion isn't a word we say a lot at this time in the morning. It's not something, but it was a critical issue in this election, and it was something that people were very concerned about. There were 8 U.S. states on Tuesday that in which abortion rights protections were passed. Texas, not one of those states, but Arizona, Colorado, Nebraska, Maryland, Missouri, Montana, Nevada, New York, they all passed measures that would amend their state constitutions to establish a woman's right to abortion, okay? You had world leaders congratulating Donald Trump. You had Donald Trump addressing the crowd in West Palm. So these are the things that were going on the national level. And then here in Texas, you had Ted Cruz winning that third term. He defeated Democratic challenger Colin Allred. Cruz's 10-point margin of victory was wider than a lot of pollsters had expected. They thought that race was going to be a little closer.
I have a concern.
Go ahead.
Former New Jersey Governor Chris Christie. I just saw him on Good Morning America. He was up all night with David Muir. He was up on the panel last night when I went to bed.
Okay.
He was on this morning, still live.
Okay.
I don't think he slept.
You don't think he's gotten much sleep?
Would somebody go check on Chris Christie, please?
I'm going to say, you know what?
How do you do it, man? I mean, that's going back to, like when you're cramming for an exam.
He's a bigger guy. I personally have been concerned for Chris Christie's health for some time now.
Yeah.
And now he's not getting sleep. So, yeah, I guess.
All right. I hope you're okay, Chris Christie.
Also, I wanted to mention that voters here in Houston rejected the $4 billion bond proposal from Houston ISD. So Renew HISD was one of the biggest proposed bond issues in the history of Texas. And it was rejected by about 60% of the vote, so district officials conceded there. All right.
What else?
That's the serious stuff. There was a last-minute poll for Election Day. 28% of Americans said they didn't even care who won. They just wanted the election to be over.
Just wanted everybody to have fun.
I can't wait to watch live television today with no political ads.
Yeah,
it's going to be awesome.
Millennials, aka people in their 30s and early 40s, were the most likely to agree with that. 35% said they just wanted the election to be done. 4% overall said they might call in sick today, partly to unwind and recover from all the election chaos. But nearly a third of them said they didn't want to get into election stuff with coworkers. They'd rather stay home and avoid the chatter. Some people are so jazzed to talk about politics, and some people it's just not in their wheelhouse. And then these people all work together. So it can be a little difficult if someone wants to talk ticks with you and you're really not into it. It turns out Taylor Swift's brother is just as good to her fans as she is. During the Eras Tour show in Indianapolis on Sunday, a young woman dressed in a full Travis Kelce football uniform tried to get Travis's attention. She was wearing a helmet, which apparently is against the rules of the venue. So a security guard was going to kick her out, but Taylor's brother, Austin, swooped in, de-escalated the situation, and saved her from being booted. He told the guard, "Let's not put our hands on people." He also apologized to the fan, gave her some guitar picks, and said, "You guys enjoy the concert. Have a great night. This is amazing." He's pointing to the outfit. He's saying, "This is amazing, by the way. Have a great night."
So now we know Taylor Swift, number one, has a brother, and then anytime you see him, he's just got guitar picks in his pocket.
There you go.
So
hit him up for a pick.
Hit him up for something,
there
for sure. You know he's got the merch on him.
Let's talk about Weezer. They are marking the 30th anniversary of their debut album with a retro arcade game. It's called Weezer's Sweater Saga. You can't download it on your phone. It is a traditional stand-up arcade game, and they have it available to fans to go play it. So it's actually just down the street from a house where the band lived in when they wrote their first album. So you got to go to their old hood.
There's one game out there?
Just a standing arcade game. They're so weird. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Spurs at the Toyota Center. Rockets are 6.5-point favorites heading into this. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. I have a pair of tickets right now to give away. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945. You're going to win a pair of tickets to see Mattress Firm Battleground 2K24 at the Toyota Center this Saturday. You can see U of H in some college hoops action along with Auburn, Rice, and Florida State. Tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com, but caller 10 to 713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours. That's what's going on in sports.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile going out and building America's newest 5G network. And then they've made it super attractive and easy to make the switch. Now, listen up. If you're a new customer, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the whole family with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. To switch, easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store. Do it today, okay? What else are you going to do? Get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. Again, new customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Let's head over to Cyprus. That accident has cleared on 290 westbound after the Grand Parkway. There is an accident downtown on I-45 after I-10. This is a minor accident, but it does involve an 18-wheeler and a Metro bus. So there's about a 20-minute delay there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, Lithium. Rod Ryan Show, halfway point of the show, people. Got Monster Jam tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. I got a 4-pack of passes with pit passes for the February 1st show, NRG Stadium. Tickets are on sale now for those shows that are going to be. There's 3 new Monster Jam shows. We've got a brand new look truck, newly designed. I was working on it a couple months ago. It's all been approved and everything. Our truck is going to look awesome this year. It really is. I mean, we have to look awesome. All these new trucks that they got over there at Monster Jam, my goodness. We just got to kind of keep up with what's going on over there. So we'll talk some Monster Jam later on this hour. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, highs of around 82. Looks like Donald Trump has been elected president. I've heard people use the term, it's the greatest comeback in the history of politics after, not being president and coming back. Only one other candidate has ever done that before. That's getting the headline. There was another comeback of sorts. After 15 weeks on top of Billboard's Hot 100, my song, Shaboozey, a bar song, was dethroned by Morgan Wallen for just 1 week. And then Shaboozey is back, just like Donald Trump. Shaboozey back at number 1.
Okay.
He dropped out for 1 week, and now Shaboozey, now his 16th week at number 1. Is it the biggest top 100, Hot 100 of all time?
No.
Alex knows the answer to that.
No.
Alex will tell you what the greatest song of all time is.
According to Billboard, it is our Lord and Savior, Lil Nas X.
There you go.
And Billy Ray Cyrus.
The only song that has been number 1 longer on the Hot 100 is Old Town Road.
There's 19 consecutive weeks?
I think he probably will maintain that record in consecutive weeks. I don't know if Shaboozey's going to go 16 3 more weeks, but yeah, he will have that 1 week disruption. So he won't completely unseat your boy Lil Nas X, but I still like this Shaboozey song, man.
I only know
I
this
jammed
part
it all summer.
That's on TikTok because I had some car issues, so I was Ubering to and from work for like the last 2 weeks. And this is on every other radio station, and I don't know the song until like they get to the chorus part. I'm like, oh, okay.
This was my song of the summer that we don't play. This was my jam. So there's only been 2 songs that have gone 16 weeks. Despacito. Remember how big that was?
Yeah.
And then you got to go all the way back to Mariah Carey and Boyz II Men. One Sweet Day. That was a big song.
That was huge.
And that went 16 weeks. So Shaboozey's in that range right now. I know we're talking about pop music, but
Hip hop country
Well, did you
being 1 and 2 though, pretty crazy.
yeah, true. I mean that.
2 African American country singers, according to Billboard,
Oh yeah, there's the similarity
have
right there,
1 and 2 on there.
which is insane.
Yeah.
Pop country from a
But
black
remember,
man.
I can hear Beyonce getting snubbed from over here.
yeah,
It should have been Beyonce. But
That's right.
remember, they didn't want Lil Nas X at the CMT Awards that year. Luckily, he walked so Shaboozey can fly.
What about Jaquan? Everyone just forgets about Jaquan. That's the whole song. He stole the whole song from Jaquan. Oh, I'm sorry, borrowed.
Well, he made it.
he
country.
did. He did.
That's all you got to do these days.
Hey,
Look at them boots. Go country.
Listen, because they were so generous, and I don't mind mentioning them a few times, and I know that's not why they did it. I told you Ashley with an I. I think most people listen to the show. They know her. She's the one that got the autographed Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary jean jacket.
Okay. Yeah.
I heard from her husband today. I heard from Sergio. He sent me a really, really funny email. He had no idea that she was bidding. He's like, listen, you think like we got that kind of money around here? Like, that's not, just don't think that we like throw money around like that, Rod. I had no idea that she was bidding on that. And she did outbid Bro Brad.
Well, she works
to win
her
that
own.
jacket.
She works her own job.
She's a teacher.
She probably has a special education teacher.
Yeah, absolutely. So
She's
Ashley
a specialist.
Ashley with an I got the jacket. Apparently Leslie, who, again, I haven't gotten approval to say her full name on the air. Not everybody wants that. She spent over $1,300 on the 20th anniversary custom wrapped acoustic guitar. She must have been here yesterday.
Okay.
She knew what she was bidding on. She knows that I got the other one. There's only 2 of these guitars wrapped brilliantly by Cheeto over at Bull Printing Wraps and Graphics. She didn't take it home. It's here. It's right there. It's against the wall. She wants us all to sign it.
Oh, she wants us to ruin it. Got it.
We're going to ruin it.
That's what I said. So, but with all of our signatures on it, then it will truly be a one-of-a-kind guitar, because I don't want you guys to sign mine. So
I'm going to sign yours with my lipstick.
It's behind pressure-treated glass at my house. No one can get near it. An alarm will go off. If any one of you, it's triggered to pick up your pheromones. If you guys get near that guitar, an alarm will go off. So none of you are invited to sign mine, but she'd like us all to sign hers. So if you could hit that up today. But thanks for your generosity. I was doing some of the book work yesterday on Boobs Rock and stuff, and you guys are so great with us and working with our charities and everything. Thank you so much. Working with MD Anderson, working with Houston Children's Charity. Elizabeth, I'm calling you today. Don't worry. Yeah, you guys have been great working with us on these charities, so thank you. On the flip, we'll talk some Monster Jam. We'll get you some tickets. Yeah.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Planet Fitness. Now, you know, this is the month that we all kind of eat a lot at the end of. So why not join Planet Fitness and get the Planet Fitness Black Card? You can do that for just $1 down and then $24.99 a month. That's such a great deal. That gives you access to over 2,600 Planet Fitness locations around the country. And then you get all the perks, okay? There are over 40 Planet Fitness Houston locations. So our area alone is packed with locations where you can just pop in, get your good workout. They have free fitness training, equipment for any workout. That Planet Fitness Black Card will get you into the Black Card Spa. So work out and perk out. But get in now because this deal ends November 13th.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. They're feeling really good about it. They know it's great. They want you on it now, okay? And they made it easier than ever to make the switch. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone if you're a new customer and make the switch. If you are someone that has to kind of hook up the whole family, I understand that. With Boost Mobile, they understand that. You can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, you head to your local Boost Mobile store. Do it today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes downtown I-45 northbound after I-10. There's a minor accident involving an 18-wheeler and a Metro bus there. It's causing a 20-minute delay. On the north side, so the North Loop westbound into Essex, 2 middle lanes are blocked by an accident. There's stop traffic from Liberty. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
For Android Auto, the iHeart app today. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Got some Monster Jam tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. 20% chance tonight, but mostly sunny skies. While we get what little bit of sunlight we have. All right, enough with the time change.
Just stop complaining, Rod.
Highs today of around 82. Anything trending?
Dude, it's all the election. You know that.
I do know that.
You know that it's all election stuff, but I've been hitting that so hard in headlines. Can I please talk about something I want to talk about, please?
I mean, on any other day, I would be deathly afraid of saying yes, but today I will say yes.
Remember yesterday when I told you that Flamin' Hot Cheetos is doing a Flamin' Hot Pickle? Was it yesterday or Monday?
I don't know. This week, though.
Another day, another pickle product. Vlasic, not to be outdone by Flamin' Hot, is releasing their pickle balls. And it's like a Cheeto puff ball, but it's pickle flavored. It's green.
Pickleball.
It's a pickle
balls.
balls.
Oh, that's clever.
Like a Cheeto. Yes, dill pickle corn puffs with a big crunch. So another day, another pickle product. I mean, I'm just focusing on what makes me happy right now.
Okay. Are these out on store shelves now? Do we need to do the pickle price is right?
It literally just dropped. I'm so glad you asked. I do have the information.
I mean, maybe you could be the hype man for the pickle prices right. You could do all the new pickle products.
No, because I can't do that silly voice. You're going to have to ask the hype man.
Okay.
No, I don't have any additional information. I just have the picture. But
Really
I'll tweet it out. Well, I don't want everyone to get in that's going to sell out, and then I can't get it. I'm going to gatekeep this one just for a little bit.
Okay.
So that, and then everyone, I mean, God, I got to bring it back to the election. Everyone is waiting for Kamala Harris to speak this morning. She's expected to speak. Her co-chair told supporters last night that she's going to make remarks from Howard, where she graduated, that's her alma mater. So, yeah, I mean, that's really what that's what's trending, guys.
Maybe Beyonce should play live at that.
Oh, okay, wait. And speaking of Beyonce is doing well on the Look at Your Girls blog page. Yeah. All of her different Pamela Anderson looks are completely viral. And I think that's a headline for the Look at Your Girls blog page today.
It is. Yeah, it's
so,
great.
Yeah, that's what's trending. Let me go. I'm going to go find those pickleballs. I'll go look at the release date for you guys. That's what I'm up to.
What do you have to give away here?
Oh, I have the 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam, NRG Stadium, February 1st. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, and they went on sale Tuesday, so you got to get in and get those ticks.
All right. There are 3 Monster Jams coming up in the new year. This is for February 1st. I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. P. Roach getting away with murder. Rod Ryan show on a wild card Wednesday. Oh, there it is. Got a brand new Monster Jam truck that's going to be performing a Rod Ryan show Monster Jam truck. Looking great. I haven't seen the full mock-up yet, but I was involved in the designing of the truck, and we're going to be performing in 3 Monster Jams upcoming in 2025. There's going to be 3 Monster Jams in the beginning of the year. We're giving away tickets to the February 1st show. Ticketmaster has your tickets right now. Let's go to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
My name is Megan.
Hi, Megan. I'm inviting you and 3 people are, maybe your family, to Monster Jam on February 1st. I'd love to have you come down to the pit party, too, and say hi to us, all right?
Oh, that would be amazing. My sons will be so stoked.
Oh, my gosh, that's perfect. Okay, so you got some kiddos that you want to bring to the show. How old are the kids?
Yes, sir. They're 3 years old, and Monster Jam is their life.
Cute.
Yeah, that's when it hits hard. 3, 4, 5. The kids, do they have like the little Matchbox Monster Jam trucks? Or the small ones?
Oh, yeah, they've got a million. Like the little die-cast one, we've got all of them.
Yeah. Kids come with cases full of them. They bring them around and they want the drivers to sign them and stuff. It's crazy. Okay, I can't wait to meet you and the family, okay, Megan?
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you for listening. Have a great day. I hope everybody has a great day today. I mean that.
Me too.
When I say that, I mean that. I hope everybody has a great day today.
How could you say that?
I don't know.
On a day like this.
I really want everybody to be happy.
How can you say that?
That comes from a place of my core. I want you guys to be happy. I'm worried about the millennials, though. I got a couple of millennials right here.
Oh, hey, this song is trending on TikTok right now.
What?
This song?
Oh, the song of your generation, the millennials?
Yes, now our ballad, the millennial ballad.
Alex is so mad that I chose this.
It's not a song that describes us.
It's
Alex, we're going to make a TikTok to this song.
This is the millennial song. Gen Z, I'll tell you what, they're feisty. Gen Z is the generation younger than the millennials. Okay, so those are your 20-year-olds. I got my Gen Z. I got my millennials here.
Gen Z refuses to cope in private, which I really like that about them.
But for a while, Gen Z, the young people were going after the boomers.
Yeah.
And they seemed to leave me alone. They kind of left Gen X alone. They didn't really want to. They didn't want to tussle with us.
They didn't want to meddle.
Yeah, I think we're a little salty. I didn't think they want to mess with us. I love how hard the younger people are going after millennials right now.
Why do you love that for us?
I do love it.
Why?
Because
it takes the heat off of you coward.
Because it's your first taste of ageism that somebody younger is coming for you.
It's so stupid.
It's your first taste of it, and that's why I love it, because it never stops. Once the toothpaste is out of the tube, you're going to realize people are coming at you now, okay? It's
you know what it
due
tastes
to your
like?
age.
Nothingness. It tastes like Nerf balls hitting me.
Millennial trends that are no longer cool, according to, they know it all, Gen Z.
Oh, please tell me the point person of what is happening.
So they think that your pad looks ridiculous with your monochrome furniture.
My pad with my my
that even
house.
mean?
I'm like,
Your house.
Sorry, different pad.
You're flat.
Sorry.
Monochrome furniture. They think it's ridiculous that you're still pushing the skinny jean agenda. Gen Z also finds it funny that millennials still think taking photos of your food is cool.
It is cool.
Gen Z doesn't think so.
Well, you know what?
They're coming for you.
They are aging at a rapid pace. I look younger than all my Gen Z friends. I'm just going to say it.
Now, you got to help me with this, and it's for obvious reasons I'm out of this, but I've heard it before. Gen Z thinks millennial trends that are no longer cool, included in there is the side part as a hairstyle.
That they did convince me to change. I've got nothing going on right now. Oh, wait, a little middle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was because of them. I did take that one from them. But those big jeans, I'm not going to do that.
Okay. And Gen Z, like your humble host here, thinks it's weird that you're a Disney adult.
Okay, I never got into that.
I also think that's weird.
Yeah, I think that's the collective.
I think
they didn't invent that.
I think more people think that's weird than don't.
But Gen Z thinks they invented thinking that's
true.
weird.
But when you go to Disney and I was a couple years ago, and you see these Disney adults, it's kind of, it's weird. They are millennials. They are in that wheelhouse.
The Gen Z people that are Disney adults will be that same way when they have more money eventually.
That's what I'm saying. They don't have kids anymore. Like no one has kids, and they go over there. They have money to spend.
Millennials don't have a lot of kids either.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's why there are probably so many Disney adults.
I saw a guy walking around, heavyset dude, handlebar mustache.
Yeah.
Okay, he looked like he could have been working at one of those cocktail bars.
Yeah.
You know, the guy that like smokes your whiskey.
Craft cocktail.
And he's kind of a rotund guy, and he's got, I don't know, knickers on and suspenders and flair. And a Harry Potter cap or something. And he's a 35, 38-year-old man.
Yeah.
He's walking with a group of people that are dressed similarly.
Yeah.
Not a kid to be found. Walking around and skipping through Disney.
Let him have his happiness.
Yeah,
Why does his happiness bother you and Gen Z?
No. Well, yeah, Gen Z, they're coming at you guys. I love it. Keep it up, Gen Z.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
You know, it's a perfect example.
Go ahead.
That young kid that went over to Jason Kelsey and was like talking mess.
That's Gen Z.
That's Gen Z.
Well, you haven't ever got
kid
punched in
that
the
got
face.
his phone smashed because they're so brave on this interweb. They're so brave to make this little list. Never in a million years would they say that to any millennial's face because we're bigger.
That kid was like, "Give me my phone back! Give me my phone back! What do you mean you can't take my phone?"
That was a Gen Zer.
The last generation that was on the receiving end of a punch to the face was mine. Okay, millennials.
No, millennials
Gen
were
Z,
the end of it. Millennials were the end of it, where like you didn't have cameras everywhere to where like then you're sued for it. Like that's when it started. But millennials, there were fights and stuff.
Every one of my friends got their jaw clicked, including me. I don't know that millennial and Gen Zers have had their jaw clicked.
I think there's a high jaw clicking
and they
rate.
need it. All right,
I think we have.
They're coming for you guys.
Ooh,
keep going. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Green Day, Dilemma. Oh, have you checked on them? They're very political over there. Are they okay today?
I haven't checked on everyone. I'm checking on my Facebook friends. Some of them are very unwell. Some of them, look.
Maybe check on Billy Joe Armstrong.
Yeah.
He might not be
Maybe
doing
writing a song about it.
You know what? They might be in the studio right now.
Might be a fire album that we get.
They might be in the studio right now. I mean, that's what fuels punk rock, you know? Green Day is punk rock. That's what fuels it. So, yeah, maybe they should go right in the studio and take that angst and put something out. Put something aggressive out. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny today. Highs of around 82. I truly mean it. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I hope that you're not paralyzed. And I hope you're not overly pompous today. You know, depending on what side you're on. It's just like, let's all work together here, okay? And good news, we haven't even talked about this. It's soup season.
Oh,
I
have been celebrating without you, my friend.
You're my gal that keeps track on the trending and things, and I haven't heard you mention soup yet, but Google searches have spiked since late October for soup.
Yeah.
I was going to attempt to make some soup, and I'll just give you a little pro tip. Now, I'm a homemade guy. I like to, and I grew up in the restaurant that I grew up learning to cook. My job was to make a soup every day, and you had to make homemade soup every day. It was just, I worked at something called the Country Cafe. So it was all old ladies, so soup was a big thing.
Old ladies love soup.
Old ladies love soup.
Young ladies, too, though.
I made soup every single day. Every single day I made soup. I went yesterday, and it's a cheat code, but you know who has some pretty good soups? Now, you need some chicken broth and maybe add some chicken to it. But, man, World Market has some really good soups.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been to the World Market in a while.
They're great. They come in like a clear, kind of cellophane-y type of bag.
Yeah.
And all of them are great. All of them are great.
So I know we already gave tickets away to the Nutcracker Market.
Yeah.
But you know those booths that they go and they have those soup kits?
Yeah, they
where
do.
you can go in and it's like dried corn and like little spices. And all you have to do is do what you're talking about. Like maybe just add some chicken broth and some shredded chicken. And it's like you got yourself the most delicious fall soup.
They do. They have similar, like the dips.
Yeah.
They have the dips too.
Oh,
Golly. Soup versus stew versus chowder. This sounds like it was ripped right from the pages of Pass the Gravy podcast. But yeah, breakout search this month. People are talking about soup, stews, and chowders. Stews and chowders tend to be a little chunkier. The consistency seems to be the thing that drives these things apart, Alex. So I don't know if you guys are going to get into this ladle. But soup searches are up nationwide. Top trending soups we're Googling right now. Roasted butternut squash soup, not my thing. Acorn squash soup, not my thing. Pumpkin soup, not my thing. Just not into the pumpkin-y.
Broccoli cheddar.
Is it because of the prep? You don't like a squash soup?
Not really.
Those are in season right now.
Yeah, I know.
All you have to do is half it and put it in let the oven do the job, and then you come out and then you emulsify it.
Now this comes right from my man's podcast. This must have been a discussion on your show before. This is where it gets fun here. Is blank soup okay?
Dude, we do power rankings on the show.
Okay.
We do mock drafts on the show, and I think I tried to take jambalaya and I tried to take gumbo, and they said that none of that was soup.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Is cereal soup, Alex, the leader of the Gravy Gang?
Soup, yeah.
It's a cold soup.
Yeah,
cereal is a breakfast soup?
You would allow that.
12% of people out there, probably your listeners of the pod, think cereal is in fact soup. Other 88% say shut up. The rest of the top 5 of is blank soup. Is chili a soup?
Yeah, please.
I made a chili, and I feel like that's part of my soup repertoire.
I think chili is chili. I don't know.
That was another one that
chili is chili. That is
chili
true.
Is chili,
but
and
it's also a little soupy.
I would say it's more of a stew than a soup.
Ooh, chicken and dumplings. Is that a soup?
That is thick.
I think it is because you have a broth that it's in.
But it's thick. It's thick nerd.
I'll end this ridiculous discussion here. Is ramen soup, Alex?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
in like a broth, right?
You're slurping it.
But what if you take the broth out?
Well,
is it pasta?
You took it out of the soup. Then it's pasta, yeah.
Then it is? Okay. All right, fair enough. Hey, soup season, you know?
And with your spirit.
When you need to escape what's going on in the world, you tune to us, and we're talking about soup, stews,
hard-hitting issues.
And chilies and gumbos. All right, it's your brother Ron talking about my friends over at CertaPro Painters. This is a perfect time to get that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. For a new coat of paint One room, a couple of rooms, whole house, whatever. Holidays just around the corner. I'll tell you what, if you're like me, nothing gets you fired up about your home like a new coat of paint, man. You just you get re-excited about your home again. And if you're going to be spending time at home or if you're entertaining during the holidays, that new paint, it's a must for some of you. CertaPro paints residential and commercial properties. Okay? Exterior, interior, they do it all. They still are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros, which we always love. Okay? Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. CertaPro painters, that's painting happy.
Okay, I'm going to tell you what I am most excited about in 2025. The fact that there is going to be a professional volleyball league here in Houston. That is right. Love volleyball. Professional volleyball coming to Houston this January, featuring two-time Olympic medalists Misha Hancock and Jordan Thompson. Love Houston Volleyball is Houston's newest professional team. We have to show them how Houston does sports, my friends. League One Volleyball is going to feature some of the world's best volleyball players. I'm talking about Olympic medalists to NCAA champions to international superstars. This is going to be action-packed, and the first serve comes on January 9th at the Fort Bend County Epicenter. Visit lovb.com for more information. lovb.com for more information. You can also get your merch there. You can get information. You can get tickets for the Love Houston matches. Volleyball is the next major league. Two right lanes are still blocked downtown. I-45 northbound after I-10. This is the 18-wheeler Metro bus incident. Not a huge incident, but it is blocking the two right lanes. It's delaying you about 12 minutes. On the north side, the North Loop westbound at East Tex, two middle lanes are blocked, and there's an accident blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on the North Sand Parkway. This is going westbound at Hollister Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Does everything sound okay to you?
This sounds weird. You sounded like you're in a tin can. Not in a tin can, but your voice sounded, I don't know, a little.
It does sound weird.
There was an extra something layer on it that was. I like looked up to see if there was a recording of you. It sounded like a recording of you, but I'm live right here with you.
Okay. I don't think it sounds weird on that. Something got changed here. I think I've hit
louder
some
too.
button.
Are we in stereo?
Well, good guy. Good morning, everybody. I don't know. Somebody's taking issue with, bro, it sounds like you're making fun of it by saying, I hope everyone has a great day today. Come on, bro. What are you?
You're overthinking it, man.
What aren't you getting by everyone? I hope
relax.
everyone has a great day today. I mean that. What?
He means that, and when I say, how can you say that? I'm egging it on.
I'm not going to walk on eggshells all morning long. I hope everyone has a great day today. I mean that when I say it.
Guys, we're a nation we're still all in it together no matter what.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know. We're not egging it on.
One more hour.
Yeah. And yesterday was election day. You want me to just go ahead and take this?
People are running hot this morning. Okay, yeah, one final time, please. Houston's headlines, please.
Okay, Donald Trump is a projected winner of the 2024 presidential election. He defeated Vice President Kamala Harris. It came down to the critical swing states. He told supporters in Florida overnight that they were a part of the greatest political movement of all time. Vice President Harris is expected to deliver remarks today after falling short of her quest for the White House. Okay, now I'm hearing a switch in my thing. But let's talk about those remarks because they're expected to be delivered at Howard University. She held a watch party last night. Early this morning, we basically knew after they had told us, hey, don't expect to know who wins this election until a couple of days because that's how long it took last time. They had shown, the statistics had shown that Donald Trump had secured more than enough electoral votes to win the general election. So he will be the 47th president. He is only the second president in U.S. history to be elected to non-consecutive terms. Okay, so that's what's going on the national scale. Here in Texas, there were a slew of things happening as well. Voters rejected Houston ISD's $4.4 billion bond proposal. You had Republican Senator Ted Cruz defeating Democratic challenger Colin Allred. There was a 10-point margin of victory that was wider than a lot of people had expected. That was a very closely watched Senate race. The Harris County District Attorney race was too close to call as of last night. I need to go check back on that. I haven't updated this.
Okay.
And then we also know that Dan Crenshaw won his race. There were a lot of Republican judges. There is a Republican Senate as well. It looks like Republicans are going to regain control. The GOP needed to flip only 2 seats while holding the rest, which they did. Okay, so that's kind of what's going on there.
You sound like you're gloating.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get through this, man.
I'm
just trying to get through this, guys.
It's the hell that we walked into today. Any kind of mention about it, there are people that are absolutely paralyzed today. And I feel bad for you. I do. I'm not going to feed into people that are overly gloating today either. It's just we are trying to kind of
find
deliver
that fine line.
What happens, and everyone is like super hyper analyzing the way that we sound, how we're saying the things that we say. It's the same show, guys. It's the biggest thing in the world that happened last night. And of course, it's going to be mentioned today on the show. So let's just move on.
And everyone's invited to our party, okay? Our party.
Absolutely.
Every blue, red, libertarian, green. I mean, please have a seat at this table and interject with us. And I know we're kind of like, I guess we were mentioning an email that aren't happy, but there's a lot of people that are like, okay, I'm still dedicated to my cause. This is what it means for me. Or I'm just ignoring it. I'm kind of ignoring the noise around me, or I'm really leaning into it. It's all over, guys. It's all over. I can tell you one thing we are ecstatic about is National Nacho Day. This show loves nachos. Yeah. Americans love nachos. A poll found 80% of Americans like nachos. 15% are neutral on nachos. Neutral nacho people. And 5% don't even like nachos.
That's what I can't understand. Somebody that doesn't like nachos.
Yeah, that 80% statistic is good enough to make nachos our favorite Mexican food. Alex goes, are nachos even like a Mexican thing, or is it American? Because when you go to Mexico, if you ask for nachos, it's a very different scene than what you might get at your your Taco Bell or your Chuy's. But anyways, nachos are number 1 on this Mexican food list. So we have burritos come in second, quesadillas 3. Emma loves quesadillas, Alex. Fajitas number 4, and then salsa number 5. Let's talk about the Goonies house in Astoria, Oregon. It's a very popular tourist attraction, but it's one that the neighbors would like to end. A guy named Beman bought the house 2 years ago for $1.65 million. He loves the movie, The Goonies. He welcomes fellow fans. But a neighbor 2 houses down, not so much. They put up a sign that said, Goonies not welcome. That prompted Benham to go put up his own sign saying, hey, you guys, Goonies welcome. So, a little bit. Tale as old as time. Neighbors arguing. This is just a bigger argument because this is an iconic, historic, popular, Hollywood famous house.
Yeah,
Are you gloating that neighbor is?
Oh, my God.
You can't buy a house near the Goonie house if you don't want trespassers and people walking around and stuff. I mean,
but what if that house had been in your family and you're like, no, I'm not selling it just because everyone comes and sees it. Like I kind of see it that way, but it's like anything else. Are you going to make the best of it or are you going to make the worst of it and pick a fight?
Right.
All right, let's talk about our brains and why our brains prefer live music to pre-recording. A neurosurgeon who goes by Dr. Nas on Instagram posted a video saying, listen, live music will activate entire brain networks involving pleasure, processing emotions, retriggering memories of the past. The bigger the brain experience, especially the emotional parts of your brain, the more deeply you will be immersed in the music. So live music is so much more of a treat because it's unpredictable. It's not going to be what you'd hear on Spotify or on your iTunes. Your brain loves not knowing what is coming next. That is such a treat. The unpredictability of it is such a treat for our neurons in there that it gets them firing on all these levels.
I agree, because when you hear a song that you've heard over and over again, it could be your favorite song, but when you hear the live version, you're just like, what are they going to do different here? What are they going to do? Just some sort of, are they going to go in a different direction or whatever? We even play some songs here live outside, Stained and Limp Bizkit. There's like a clunker note in it. I love it.
Yeah.
There's a wrong note that's hit in that song.
Sometimes they say other stuff in between the lyrics that they don't normally say in the song.
I wish we sprinkled in some more live versions of songs on this station. I said earlier, I think classic rock does it every now and then when you're just listening to a song, you've heard it a million times. Oh, my God, they're playing a live version. Cool.
My favorite album this year is a live album.
What is it?
Noah Kahan live at Fenway Park.
Oh, Noah Kahan. Great album. Also, when Kesha said, wake up in the morning feeling like F. P. Diddy, that was a treat for my brain because she changed it. It wasn't the normal lyric. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Spurs at the Toyota Center, coming in as 6.5-point favorites for that one. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, we got one more hour together. We got alternative income, a chance to win $1,000. We're going to leave you with some highly suspect tickets and a lot of fun in between. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I think one thing that we can all, there's less and less things that we agree on now, and I understand that. Do we all agree that the loss of power at your home is kind of ridiculous at this point? For whatever reasons they give us, storms, heat, cold, outdated power grid, the list goes on and on and on. There really is only one answer to prevent loss of power, and it's an automatic home standby Generac generator. The place to get it, Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. They're right here in our backyard, expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark. Financing available, low monthly payments. The list goes on and on. It's all upside here. Take control of your power. For a free estimate, give them a call, 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute. East side traffic still on I-10 westbound between Lathrop and I-45. Highway 3 is going to be an alternate route for you if you're on the southeast side trying to go northbound. I-45 between Woodridge and Griggs. These two lanes are closed because of road construction, so there's traffic from Alameda to Genoa. Highway 3, that's your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday, you got a crazy criminal blog page that I talked about earlier today. Food blog page today. Nacho Day, right?
Yeah.
So the food blog page today, looking at girls, is great. All of these links are just waiting for you on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. Highs of about 82. Alex had 6 picks. I know it's early. It's only Wednesday, but I have 6 picks this weekend.
Yeah. Oh, is this the weekend? Oh.
It just worked out that way.
I didn't think about that.
I have 6 picks this weekend. I'm going to Las Vegas, and I'm not even the world's 3rd, 4th, or 5th biggest Eagles fan. But anything in the Sphere is just unbelievable.
Right.
And I hope and I wish you all get a chance to experience this concert-going experience of the Sphere in Las Vegas.
Do you think they played the election in the Sphere yesterday? That would have been lit, you know?
I'll be heading there this weekend, so I'll have some picks from the Eagles concert and some stuff around Vegas because that's what I'm going to be doing this weekend.
Very
Second
fun.
time?
Very fun.
Second time, yeah, I went to go see you too.
What do you plan to do differently? Like, did you have anything like the first time that you're like, if I come back, this is what I'll do?
I'm not going to get quite as drunk as I did.
That's what everyone says.
I was a little overserved at you too.
Yeah.
I remember it. I was having a great time. I'm going to try to not go crazy on those doubles. I forgot what it was.
Don't get a double, dude. When you have a death wish, it's Vegas. Just drink as little as possible in every drink.
It's because it was Vegas. I want to say 2 double gin and tonics was about $100.
Sounds right.
It was a little over $100.
So let's go with singles.
Singles? Okay. This is what I wanted to bring up about the Sphere. I'll take some pictures and I'll do some video and stuff. Do you know that Vince Gill is now in the Eagles?
Vince Gill didn't realize that. I love Vince Gill. He's a country musician.
Pretty famous country guy.
In the Hall of Fame.
He'd been in the Eagles for a long time now.
I didn't know that.
He said he's not a fan of the Sphere.
He doesn't like it because people don't look at him, right?
That's exactly it.
I knew it.
I never even thought about this as being a performer. And again, without getting to exactly what the Sphere is, it's just this amazing concert-going experience. And again, I really want everybody to go. It should be like on your list. Maybe that Red Rocks is on. Go to a concert at Red Rocks. Vince Gill plays with the Eagles now. They've got a residency at the Sphere, and he doesn't think playing there is all it's really cracked up to be. His quote was, "It's the most people I've ever been ignored by. You're playing and everyone's looking at stuff on the ceiling. No one's paying attention to you," end quote. I don't think he's bitching and moaning and complaining about it because I'm sure he's taking his paycheck every week and I'm sure he's being paid well.
Right.
Just think about that. You're used to being this country star and now this rock star, and you're on stage and everybody's looking at you at a live concert, and that's why musicians get into it. That live feedback, and everybody's just cheering you on and they're singing along with you. And then you're playing in the Sphere.
Everybody's just tripping balls.
And everyone's head's looking up, and no one's paying attention to anyone on stage. They're just looking at the ceiling and looking at the Sphere and looking at all the graphics.
So you know who would love this? Chris Stapleton. Don't we always talk about how he has like that anxiety about when he plays?
I've been told that he has crippling stage fright.
So like introverts like him that happen to be wonderful at music, they should book the Sphere because no one will really look at him.
Vince Gill went on to say, "Music to me has never been visual. A great show to me is watching Merle Haggard stand there singing me his great songs after great song. It's still what I want to hear when I go to hear music. I don't necessarily want to see it." I don't agree with that. I mean, when you go to a show, of course you go because you like the band's music, but don't you want the show? Like, I like a show. I used to be critical of Pearl Jam in the early years. They would call them shoegazers. Mm-hmm. Okay? Pearl Jam would stand there and look at their shoes. They'd stand there and look at their shoes. Like, Pearl Jam came along and grunge came along a little bit, and they took the glitz and glamour out of rock and roll.
Yeah.
And there was no big stage, elaborate stage. Iron Maiden and Ronnie James Dio's got a big serpent behind him and there's lasers everywhere. Grunge laughed at that.
Yeah.
And they still played those size arenas, though, and it was just going to be them looking at their shoes.
Yeah.
I want a combination of both. Okay, I like all the glitz and glamour.
Theatrics.
When I go to an Iron Maiden show, you can't wait for Eddie is the skeleton character. You can't wait for him to come out and be a part of it. AC/DC was brilliant at it. They had their things that associated with certain songs that were a part of their live show. I want that.
Yeah.
You know, the Sphere, the band doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah.
U2, I didn't look at them once.
Yeah.
Okay, they were a million miles from me because I was in the fourth section, way at the top of the Sphere. But yeah, you're just looking at the ceiling
No,
the whole
I
time.
love it. I love the theatrics. I love
Me too.
being someone ADHD is. Oh, look at that. Did you see this? Oh, did you see this? What about this? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think when I'm finally going to a concert, it's like I'm ready to be overly stimulated. I'm ready to be stimulated in every way.
Yeah, I go for the music and I go for the actual, for the visual.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Funny. That is funny. I adore Vince Gill. That is very funny. It's like, dude, haven't you gotten enough attention in your life? Just go play with the Eagles.
He just
and
said it
get
was
your-
weird. You're playing on stage and no one's paying attention to you. It's like the first time in his career he's experienced
That's
that.
what I'm saying. Like,
Right?
that's how the rest of us feel all the time, buddy. You're fine.
All right, here we go, man. It's time to slay your holiday shopping with Shell Federal Credit Union. Yeah, you can use your Shell FCU debit or credit card for in-store or online purchases starting now till December 31st, and you could be one of 5 lucky $1,000 winners. Yeah, if you want more details, you always go to shellfcu.org. Ready to get a Shell FCU debit or credit card so your purchase is qualified to win this money? Join the Shell FCU family with a $5 initial deposit. If you live, work, worship, attend school, or do business in Harris County, you are in. Happy holiday shopping, shellfcu.org.
Downtown is closed due to some police activity. According to Houston PD, a male jumped from an overpass and landed on a vehicle traveling on the freeway. Guys, this happened around 7:35 a.m. Avoid the area. The male has passed away. They're saying I-10 East Freeway westbound between Hogan and I-45. That is closed. It has stopped traffic from Highway 90. Avoid that I-10 East Freeway westbound area between Hogan and I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. We still got a little bit of time together, and we've got a pair of tickets on Know the Show. I get it. It's a little ways off yet. Highly Suspect are playing on Friday night, Bayou Music Center. Somehow tickets are still available through Ticketmaster, but we will leave you today on Know the Show with those Highly Suspect tickets. Right now, Alex P. Middleton. Heard of him? What you got, dude?
Today's AOL is a pretty simple one. You're going to be looking at a photo and trying to decide if this is a real photo or a photo that has been photoshopped. So maybe the sky is green. You got to try and guess whether or not
Tessa, that really happened.
Is this a real green sky or is it a photoshopped
It's
green
a
sky?
real green northern light sky.
That is correct, Tessa. Very good. Very good.
Good for
me. You just keep scrolling, and you got to keep guessing. Is this dog in the clouds? Is that real or photoshopped?
Fake. Totally fake.
No, it's real.
So
He's in snow, not the clouds.
Very tricky.
You look like an idiot,
Great.
Tessa.
I felt so good when I got it right.
Go check it out. See if you can figure out what's photoshopped and what's not at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Thank you. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All-time low with Black Bear. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday edition. Congratulations to Joseph. Joseph listens to the show, and he sends me an email that he just received some money.
Money, honey.
Yeah, he came into some money. I know that we talked about this. It must have been a couple of years ago. But the makers of Juul e-cigarettes settled a class action lawsuit. It was a while back, and they agreed to pay $300 million in damages for not being honest about how addictive and unsafe their product is. This guy got a couple $100, he says, from Juul. The payouts depended on how many vape pods you bought, and it was between the years of 2015 and 2022, and you had to prove it. Now, a lot of people were ordering them online, and I think that's where people had the receipts for it.
Okay.
But if you've listened to this show over the years, you know that some of these class action lawsuits are famous for their pathetic payouts.
Yeah, like his tuna payout.
The
about
tuna
50 cents.
The tuna one. There was a Red Bull one. There was a famous other one. I feel like there was 3 big ones that people would constantly, like they felt like because I gave them the information about Bumblebee tuna,
like that you owed them.
They were coming at me like, dude, I haven't gotten my tuna money yet. I'm like, I'm just telling you guys about this. I'm not. I don't know if it was Subway and the footlongs. Were they giving money back because they didn't have because their things weren't 12 inches.
It was Red Bull, and it was the tuna one that is really what you got beat up about. You had the lawsuit.
People were coming at me like they were waiting for me to write them a check.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
So this is not one of those pathetic payouts. Vapors have been getting Venmo transfers. In one case, somebody posted on Reddit that they got $9,217 Venmo'd from Juul.
Hell yeah.
How many vapes did you buy between 2015 and 2022?
Because I'm not a hater, it makes me so happy when you read me a story like that. Like someone got $9,000 for being a vape whore, basically. I'm so happy for them.
Yeah, you're vaping, you're out there living your best life, and
they're like, hey, that's bad for you.
And you're getting a taste of that $300 million that Juul owes everybody. We got a listener that got a couple $100 over here.
And I'm happy for them.
What are they being sued for? For not being honest about how addictive and unsafe their product is. So
I want to get on Ozempic so bad just for the future lawsuit.
You think?
Dude, get on it.
Yeah.
Come on, the water's fine. I don't think Ozempic works on me. I've taken so much, I don't think it works on me anymore.
If you signed up for the suit and haven't gotten your payday, it may still be coming. They started sending money out 2 Fridays ago, and they're not done. Some people who opted for physical checks and gift cards may get those payments later. If you bought Juul products but didn't sign up for the class action, you are out of luck. The deadline was earlier this year.
Sorry, guys.
Great.
So I could have been vaping and gotten money.
Could have been living,
and
dude.
you would have looked so cool that whole time. You really missed out.
You could have been living.
Hey, I really am. The guy that got the money, I'm happy for him.
Me too.
I'm really happy that he got money. He said he got a check though. So he didn't get Venmo'd the money. He got a check for, he said, what he said, a couple of $100. I'm going to assume if it was more, he would have told me more. Probably $200, right? A couple of $100 is $200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good. Dude, I'm happy for you. I don't think I'm psyched about you vaping, but
paid off.
Rod's mad he didn't vape.
I'm like, all right, that's good. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. That's Corn and Freak on a Leash. It's 9:35. You know we're going to leave you with some great prizes. We got some highly suspect tickets coming up for you. I've been sitting on this, and it just happened to me over the weekend. I had to make a decision. I had to make a big decision.
What?
I have a question for you.
Oh, no. Alex, you take this one.
I threw a sock away this weekend.
What?
I threw a sock away.
Where?
At my house.
In the trash can? You didn't recycle it? You didn't take it to Goodwill?
You don't do it with socks.
I threw a sock away because I couldn't find his buddy. And I've had it all year.
Oh, yeah.
In hopes of the other one showing up. This is a true story. I have one of those little bins or whatever, one of those little things with the grommets in it.
A laundry basket?
Not a laundry basket. It's just like a little storage bin.
Okay.
And there's a couple of socks in there. There's two socks in there that aren't a match, and I can't find their mate. And they've been in there for at least a year. And I don't know what came over me, but I just said, enough is enough. I don't think that other sock is showing up. How long will you hang on to a sock? This was a question that they asked people. I cannot believe I lived this experience, and now they're asking people, how long will you keep a sock when you've discovered that it's lost its match? There's some people that throw away immediately. I would kill myself if I threw away the sock and then the next load of laundry, it showed up.
You know that's what would happen.
Because it got stuck in maybe a fitted sheet or so. I'm just always hoping that it's going to show up.
You give yourself at least 5 or 6 cycles.
Okay, wait a minute. 5 or 6, so that's just cycles of laundry?
Yeah.
But then you're throwing it away?
Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't throw clothes into the trash.
What if it's in a piece of luggage or something?
I have a donation pile of things that I keep because I got to get this stuff out of my house. I can't be keeping
a single sock.
But you're not going to donate a sock.
No. Yes, I will. I'll put it in the Goodwill bag because they know what to do. You're not supposed to throw textiles, clothes in the trash. You're not supposed to do that.
I didn't know that.
They take forever to decompose.
Throw it in the river.
No, you're supposed to donate. Like if you take it to one of these places like Goodwill, they know how to get rid of textiles properly as opposed to me putting it in the trash. So,
I feel like I'm getting rid of toxic waste here. I throw away. Wow, I never heard this before. I throw away clothes all the time.
Clothes are not supposed to go in the garbage. There are companies that will pick up your old clothes and drive for free. You shouldn't put them in the trash can.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
But okay,
that's why the landfills look like they do.
But it's an old bad company cut off T-shirt. It's not to be worn by anybody else. It's like it needs to go. Like you mean to tell me that there's people that are just going to pick up clothing and not.
Absolutely.
And not upcycle them to somebody.
They can dispose of it properly for you.
How do they do it?
I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I just know that I can't do it. Here, I'm gonna find. I'll find how they do it. I guess I could Google that. But there's a company here in Houston
like one of those,
that will pick up your textiles.
One of those barrels that Walter White got rid of bodies on Breaking Bad.
They put it in the acid so it evaporates it.
Breaks down everything.
Yeah,
that's probably what they do with it.
Green City Recycler.
It ate through a bathtub.
Yeah.
That stuff.
Green City Recycler is a textile recycling company here in Houston that will divert your used clothing, shoes, and other household linen from the landfill. Okay? That's who you got to go with.
I don't really care if it gets...
Well, you need to care, guys. This is what the climate guy was getting mad at us this morning, and this is probably... There's another email coming in.
I've had two rando socks that I threw in the garbage. I hate the planet, I guess.
How long did you say you were rolling with it,
I hate the planet, I guess. Just take it back.
Years of socks that I have no match for, where like I have my white and my black socks in a drawer, and if I find one that does not match it, then I just throw it to the side of that drawer and just hope that eventually
it shows up.
It matches up. And I have like 12 of them that do not have a match and have not had a match for like 2 years now.
They were both Bombas socks.
Oh, and see, especially when
it's like $100. That's like $100.
They're expensive.
Yeah.
I was hanging on for dear life, just hoping, and they just never showed up. They never showed up.
See, I can't part with them. Where I'm like, eventually, your buddy's gonna show up, and I'm gonna have. It'll be like a soldier coming home to surprise his child, but it'll be socks.
29% of people say they keep the remaining sock indefinitely in hopes of finding the other one someday, even if it takes months or years.
Decades even.
19% of people, you pull your laundry out, you fold everything, You've got one sock, they immediately throw the other one away. You're a psycho.
Are you a millionaire? You're buying socks all day, every day?
They don't have time. They have meetings.
And to be honest with you, there's no reason to lie in a poll like this. 9% claim they never lose socks. Everyone has lost a sock.
Yeah,
Everyone
of
has lost a
course.
sock.
You don't do it on purpose. It just happens.
Yeah, they they walk away.
If you do one load of laundry and there's one singular sock and his buddy's not there, you just throw that one away. That's crazy.
Do you ever throw...
That's crazy. You have a well. You have a well with somebody in the well in your basement.
Do you ever have the one sock you can't find the match for, so you just throw that clean one sock back into the dirty pile, and you're just like, well, I bet your match is also in this dirty pile.
Yeah.
And then you just keep having that same sock come back up without a match, and you're like, well, we'll just keep throwing it in here. Eventually, it'll happen.
I've absolutely done it.
I
I've
do
absolutely
that.
done that.
It is just, it's part of doing laundry with me.
Well,
just
Tessa, I'm
throwing the
sorry.
socks away.
Listen, I've ruined a lot of people's day today.
Don't say sorry to me. Say sorry to Mother Earth.
I have
No.
thrown away clothes.
Apologize to her.
I really didn't know that you're not supposed to throw.
No,
I get
you're
it. Like
not.
the wipes in the toilet, you're not supposed to be doing that. Even the
Still do.
flushable ones.
That's okay, but see, because if you didn't know, then a lot of people didn't know. You shouldn't be throwing away your textiles and your old shoes and all that stuff.
Just call
you
them
shouldn't
clothes,
toss.
not textiles.
You shouldn't toss them. There is
I had
a
no idea.
company that will come to your house to pick that up.
For free?
Yes, their mission is to reduce the textile waste
have
in the
time.
landfills. If they have time, you have time.
Now
I'm
done.
learning a lot today. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Socks.
I wish.
This
website. If you want a
website.
single sock,
I'm
I
giving
got
away
it.
this website, greencityrecycler.com. Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see Highly Suspect, November 8th by U Music Center. If you know the show, I need a question.
All right, we'll have a question for you on the flip. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. They've made it easier than ever to make the switch. They want you to come on in. The water's fine. Okay, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G when you jump in if you're a new customer. Or if you need to hook up the whole family, they've got you covered, man. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. If you want to switch, all you got to do is go down to your local Boost Mobile store. They're everywhere. And get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
That police activity is still going on I-10 East Freeway westbound between Hogan and I-45. There was a male that jumped from an overpass, and now that traffic from Wayside, Highway 90, that's affecting your commute. They're saying Alt 90 will avoid the backups there. This is downtown Houston, I-10 westbound between Hogan and I-45. It's the biggest thing on the map right now. There's also road construction on I-45 northbound between Woodridge and Griggs. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Last segment of the show. Yeah, it's Know the Show. This is where you prove to us that you were listening to something that we talked about today. Is anybody listening today? I think some people are. I think some people were looking for some escape.
Is it listening or hearing?
I don't know. I don't know what the difference is, but if you were just happen to catch this segment, then you're going to win Highly Suspect tickets. What are you asking?
I want to know what national day it is. It has nothing to do with politics.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 30 seconds to Mars and The Kill. Bury me. All right. We made it. We almost made it. We're almost there. I do stand by. I hope you had a great start to your day today. I hope everybody has a great start to their day every day when I come in, no matter what happened the night before. I hope you have a great start to your day. Weather-wise today, I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny skies during the day, high of 82. 20% chance of rain tonight. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
Reagan, what's up, man?
Hey, Reagan. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Oh, fantastic.
I like to hear that. I'm glad you're fantastic today. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Reagan, tell me what national day it is. It doesn't involve politics.
Nacho Day.
Yeah, I guess we would have had to accept, because it is National Stress Awareness Day as well.
Oh, okay. Well, that kind of involves politics a little bit, I think.
That's why I said, the timing of it isn't bad. It is not always the day after the election. Maybe it should be. Today is National Stress Awareness Day, but I guess the one that you were looking for is exactly what Reagan said. National Nacho Day. We got a winner here.
Okay. Well, I'm going to send Reagan to the Highly Suspect concert this Friday at Bayou Music Center. Congratulations. Thank you for knowing the show.
Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome.
That is awesome. Reagan, continue having a great day, my man. Thank you for being a part of the show.
All right, thanks, man.
Thank you, dude. So people were polled. They found that 80% of us enjoy nachos. That's good enough to make nachos our favorite Mexican food. Nachos in at 1, burritos just below nachos.
Tacos with a snub.
Quesadillas, fajitas, and salsa round out your top 5.
Salsita.
Nachos also made the top 5 most popular dishes of all types of food. Wow. It's up there with like chocolate chip cookies. That's how good nachos are.
They're pretty good. Chips and cheese. Hard to beat.
Okay, guys. We got to go. Just keep that music rolling. I'm going to put Reagan on hold.
Reagan.
2-time Hall of Famer Scott the Birdman. He beat whatever Craig this morning. 2 questions, 2 answers. So Birdman's going to go for win number 3 today. Scotty knows, apparently. Thank you to the Hype Man for coming on. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. It was a great game today. Wildcard Wednesday was our number 1 link. Enjoy your nachos today. Stress Awareness Day. Okay, just be aware of your stress, I guess. I don't know. Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. Fix the Gram Thursday. Read my lips tomorrow. Tessa takes on Chile at 8:20. Okay? We're going to play that game tomorrow. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Jeremy's always in a good mood. You won't even be able to tell. You will not be able to tell anything. Okay? Jeremy could back over his dog on the way to work. You would not know.
Okay.
You would not know it.
Jeremy would never do that.
He wouldn't, but you wouldn't know, though. I mean, he's a professional. he never let him see you sweat. Jeremy you would not, you don't know. Jeremy's going to be in a great mood today. Okay? Today's Gravy Day. That means you're recording a podcast?
Yeah. New one coming out. Oh, the election special.
Oh,
no, we're not going to
I've been waiting for this one.
We're not going to talk about the election.
At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. I appreciate you guys watching us on YouTube this morning. I told you we get a big spike in our YouTube views and our Facebook Live when the Hype Man comes in. He was on with us at 7:20 today. You can go back and watch that stuff. If you want to see the Hype Man in the studio for the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right, you can go back and check it out. It lives on our YouTube page and it lives on our Facebook page, okay?
Okay.
Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. And that's it. That's about all the mariachi music I can handle. All right?
Wow.
We got to go. Guys, we're on a 20-hour break. Have an awesome day. AMF.